ridiculous. I just want you to. This is. I'm not even supposed to do this transition over this scene for another minute. Hello. How is it going? How are we doing today, everybody? Thank you for all of the primes, and the 5 gifted while the stream had not even really started yet. Thank you. Very appreciated. How we doing, everybody? How's it going? Thank you for the follower goal. Congrats. You know what? You're hi Antique. What is hi? Hello, Antique. Thank you for the gifted. And hello, Sake Westwood. Thank you for the gifted. And thank you for the prime. Disindradia. And thank you for the gifted Fire Esper. And thank you for the tier 1 anti-type. Thank you for the prime tolerant. Okay, you know what? This hi. Oh god. Thank you for the 8 months, Akihiko. It's very kind indeed. It's good. No, it's great. This is good. No, it's perfect. This is what I wanted to start stream with, obviously. This is how I was planning for things to go, of course. Oh my god.
My GF is totally not reminding me every time your stream starts.
Thank you, Kuka, for the prime and the 2 months. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Jad, for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Hi, Jonesy. Thank you for the prime. Okay. Hello, everybody. We're gonna kill whale today. Yeah. No, we're, Well done. Well, yes. We're killing a whale. We're doing maps, and we're doing, daily hunts, and we're doing decent luck, and everything's going to be fantastic, and we're back on track, and everything is good. It is a pleasure to see you all. Thank you for stopping by this stream. Welcome to the party. I hope you have a great time. It's good to see you. It's great. Good. Hello. Is the strat for the whale to hit the thing a lot and not die? Yes, it is indeed. The strat to hit the thing a lot and not die. And I suppose I should congratulations to Edgy Name and Oni and Bubba and Harbinger and Galahad for your gifted on YouTube. And then also congratulations to Deltros and Kobolds are cool and Rivet Crux and Shawnee and Elendriel and Mesh Underlay and Isamiyoshi and Dark Lunar and Zorazen and Olive said and Vivi Buddy, hello, thank you, congratulations on your gifted, and Foxy, great job, you did it, wonderful. Welcome to the party. I have hydrated. I have hit the posture check button. My posture has been checked. Where's the composure check button? That's a good option, honestly. I should take a look at that. Hello, Dark Frog. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome. Great. Congrats on saying your name right. What do you mean? It's easy peasy. I've been making people be in a D&D game while this goes on. Send a positive up. Thank you, Jam Buddies. It's very kind indeed. Very kind. The shrimped on decent luck loaded is, I would hope so. I truly would hope so. We've got a minion roulette. Okay. We've got the redeems out of the way. You all have calmed down. You've gotten your, oh look, it's a little marble. Hello. We haven't seen Miranda in a very long time. I took too long and they died. Well, I'm sorry. There's not much I can do. It's just a part of life. Oh god. I truly expect that every time I come out of that inn, there's just a pile of dead bodies. How many victims were there today? Oh, only 1 remaining. You know what? That's good enough. That's perfect. Let's get started with the things that matter. How long until my next map allowance? 5 hours. Okay. So we've got one map today. Normally we have normally we just stick around for Sunday and Thursday streams, so I'll have like up to 3 maps to do, but I mean I only just streamed last on Thursday, so I've only obtained yesterday's map. An absolute tragedy. We've only got the one attempt for some icon pieces today. Fingers crossed that it will go well. Welcome to the party, everybody. I hope you're having a good time. We're starting things off with the regular. I'm gonna do the dailies. We're gonna try out some descents and hope we get lucky for some targeted pieces. I'm gonna decide on what the final pieces of gear are going to be for these attempts. Really, I should probably decide on the final pieces of gear while we're going and doing this, huh? Because it won't take too much time, right? If we do any of the goldsmithing ones, I need icon iron, which we won't be able to get much of. It's probably going to be best to go for armor and then the camphor wood pieces. So that's, we'll take a look at those in a minute. I'm slightly worried about my carpenter getting to the eye level to be able to make it, but it should be fine, maybe. TM, possibly. Gelato, Silver Wolf, where are the Silver Wolves? I feel like I see them every single time I come here, and I never remember where the heck they are. It's gotta be over here somewhere, right? And then the Polar Bear and the Gelato are easy. I have those two absolutely memorized. I could probably get there with my eyes closed at this point. So long as I started at the 8th right, at least. I don't know if I can get there with my eyes closed from just anywhere. Now that would be crazy. Come on, you can't expect such insane gameplay from me. Who do you think this is? Got your fingers crossed. Thank you, Retsu. What is the impossible? The impossible is Bismarck. Bismarck has been absolutely ridiculous with the 90% damage reduction from its ads, and the ad phase causing us to wipe if we don't manage to defeat it. So the goal and the hope is that Bismarck will be obliterated today, and I've got a little bit of a better plan for how I'm gonna do DPS for it as well. I'm probably gonna practice on the dummy a few times before we get there. But I'm thinking I might burn a Bloodstalk to get 2 hits off in the first OGCD window, because I can do Bloodstock Gluttony in that first window, and then I'll get the 2 hits that I would have had anyway, and then the third hit, if it's not off, if the third hit is still without the damage reduction, we hit it with the Soul Slice to get Bloodstock back again. But we will see. Ideally, it should be more DPS, because it's just a free 340 potency stacked on top of it in the biggest DPS phase that we've got. The hope is that it will work out. Maybe we get an extra Bloodstock in if it hasn't tethered by then, but who knows? Perhaps. Running in quickly to say good luck, happy hunting. Thank you, Lanes. Very kind of you, very kind indeed. Happy Saturday. This is indeed a weird stream. I don't normally do Saturday streams, but we've got something very fun to do tomorrow that I will need chat participation for, so I figured I'll do it on Sunday instead of doing it on Monday so that people are around and not, you know, off at work or something. Should be a fun experience. Fingers crossed. And if it goes absolutely terribly, then it goes absolutely terribly and we can move on. And that's perfect. I've got no fallback, but who needs it? Who needs fallback plans? Come on. Hello, Buck Choi. Bismarck's so free today? I hope. I truly hope. Oh, good. We are... Yeah, chat will be needed for tomorrow, but not for today. We are still at arm's length today because I'm still on solo. But tomorrow, big chat party. I can't tell you exactly what we're going to do because I want it to be a surprise for the thing, but it will be the stuff for the April Fool's Day video. And so we're gonna do the stream tomorrow, do whatever seems reasonable to do within a time frame, and then I'm gonna make the video immediately after. I'm going to end stream, I'm gonna get some food, and then I'm gonna print out the video as fast as I possibly can and hopefully have it for Monday.
Don't believe in yourself.
Okay.
Believe in the me that believes it's you. Yours is the bill that will pierce the heavens.
Thank you. Oh wow. You know what? It is a lot easier to believe in the you that believes in me. A lot easier indeed. What a masterpiece. She'll be out tomorrow at this time, but I hope you guys have a ton of fun. Looking forward to the video. Yeah, hopefully it should be good. Hopefully it will be a very fun experience. It might absolutely bomb. I'm just telling you from right now. It might be that we group up tomorrow to do this, and then we all just decide that it's terrible. But I'm doing it anyway. I've committed to it at this point. I'm confident it will be very fun and very enjoyable. We will see if that confidence comes out to anything. Normally, I just grab my maps on the way to Vunduok Bendu because the hunts for this zone are almost without a doubt always at least one at Vunduok Bendu. Most of the time, it's all of them at Vunduok Bendu. Getting anything outside of Vunduok Bendu for your hunts in this area is ridiculous. I've never gotten it. Like, maybe out of the... How many daily hunts have I done at this point? 30 to 40? Maybe 50-ish? I don't know if I've done that many. But, like, maybe 50-ish daily hunts. Out of all of those stopping by here, 4 of them have had things that were not in either Vunduok Bendu or Vorsian Saran. It's just, they're always here. So I kind of just default to grabbing my map on the way, but we don't have a map to grab today, because that's not for 5 hours, but you know, it's one of those. Oh, minor spelling mistakes, it's okay, you know, I forgive you, you'll be good. And thank you for the tier 1, Karis. It's very, very kind of you, game. Thank you, thank you. You know what, I can't see it here for some reason. No, hold on, maybe I could see it here? No, I cannot. For some reason, I can't actually see the Partner Plus goal. Chat, Twitch chat, could you tell me what the numbers are for that? Because I would like to check in, but the only way for me to check in is to open up my own stream, and then you'd have to hear the echo. 94? Okay, fantastic. We're getting there. Bit by bit, we're getting there. What a masterpiece. It's really weird. I can see every other goal from here, so long as I pop up the manage goal thing. I wonder why I can't see the Partner Plus. Either way, you know, it's one of those. Senna online. Oh, I love Senna. I hope Senna's having a good time. That's gonna be a masterpiece. Daily hunts will get us, I think, I can't remember how much we get from dailies. We normally average like 41 from dailies, right? I can't see it because it's already been beaten in my timeline. Oh, you're right here. Thank you. Hello, hi Slider. Hi, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Slider. Congratulations to Starblood and to Mrs. Rachel and Tigger, and that Dragon Gamer person and Bob the Pally. Oh, Dragon Gamer person. Hello. Congrats on your gifted. One of our constant chatters. You know what else I have to do while I'm thinking about it? All my homies hate whales. Thank you, Ashley. It's very appreciated. The belief is very, very appreciated. I'm also a little bit upset that it's not doing the TTS for that, because I set it up so that it should. I wonder why Stream Elements isn't doing the TTS for the YouTube memberships. I will make it work. I will make sure that this works this time around. You know what we have to do that I've been forgetting to do If I just hit this funny little tab here, you know what we can... I just could double check something real quick. Perfect. Great. Hey, Fire Esper, could you do me a favor and just type in chat again real quick? Welcome back, welcome back. I'm glad that the ad is done. It's great to see it. Happy to see it. I've got to confirm this one real quick. That is also correct. All right. Wow, that's a pretty cool little new marker that you have over there, Fire Spirit. That's pretty sick. You know what else would be kind of cool? We've got some other people that I think it would be pretty sick if you just maybe typed again in chat real quick. Maybe, hi Pants Man, how's it going? Hello, Prince Brightstar. How have you been? How are things going? What is going on in your world? I'm definitely not talking directly to you for any reason. What do you mean? I would never do something like that. Hello. Oh man. There we go. I've gotten some of the VIPs that I've been forgetting to do. There are others that I need to remember to do. Like I have to do Sena, but I'll probably do Sena when they're around. And then there are others that are slipping my mind right now for some reason. You know, you gotta give them the VIP. They've been here since, like, basically the very beginning at this point, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Bandsbed UK and Prince Brightstar and Medi and Lunaraya and Fire Esper and all of the VIPs, you're just here all the time. And it's, honestly, I cannot voice in words how much I appreciate the support that you give. I wish that I could give VIP status in YouTube, because there's also some YouTube gamers that I would love to give the VIP to, but I don't think I can. Maybe I'll look at it later, perhaps. But thank you to everybody for the constant support. I've got some specific names that I've called out this time around, but it really is, I do truly appreciate everybody that stops by so often. They should cross over. We have emojis. Well, they have emojis too. They've got some. I can't get all of the emojis to work for some reason on YouTube. I have to poke back at that again. I'm in a world now where, now that I've got the Twitch partner and the scary bit of starting things with Twitch is done, I'm happy for whatever platform is the most comfortable for you. Just hang out wherever you like. I will do my best to make sure that everybody has an equal quality experience. And if there's anything for your particular chat that you think is missing, just let me know. Like YouTube chat, if there's something that you're hoping for, I'll see if I can throw it over your way. And then Twitch chat, if you're looking for something specific, just let me know. I'll give it a shot. We'll give it a go. It'll be perfect. I have to make sure that this is a masterpiece for everyone. The only thing that I can't give to YouTube chat that I wish I could give to YouTube chat was redeems. Sadly, the redeems and the gambas will tragically have to remain on Twitch only for now. But one day, maybe one day indeed. Finish Solos and whatever I play, and other people get a 14 seed. Most streamers retort. It's understandable. I mean, I guess. Try to make as many appearances as you can. It's okay, Raymond. I would let you know that if I had the ability to VIP on YouTube, you and Cliff and Mitakazuki and Finch and Ashley would be top of the list. you would be the first ones, as well as Rune and Chris. Very, very, very big YouTube gamers. I don't have the funny button on YouTube, I don't think. Maybe I do have the funny button and I just haven't looked at it. Either way, I might also add a funny redeem button for shinies to give you VIP on Twitch, but who knows. Either way, I hope everybody has a wonderful time here to stream, and it's a very retrospective kind of day. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm excited to take out this whale. We're starting things off kind of slow so that I can ease myself into this and make sure we've got the perfect plan down, and then we're good. You ever wonder how the term boss fight was thought of? Oh, You know what? No, that's a good question, actually. I feel like your present isn't quite as universal enough to be a VIP. Cliff, I disagree. you're in chat so incredibly often, and you are the lifeblood of chat. It's very important. The impact that you have by just being here and joining chat is as big as it gets. It's very, very wonderful. You know what? I'm gonna look that up now. Hold on. Boss fight. Wikipedia, do you know anything about the origins of the term boss fight? Boss is a significantly powerful non-player character created as an opponent to players. Wow. For example, in a running in a video game, all regular enemies might use pistols while the boss uses a tank. Specific boss types. History. A precursor to the video game boss fights is Bruce Lee's Hong Kong martial arts film The Big Boss from 1971, in which Lee fights a criminal gang before battling the eponymous Big Boss, and Game of Death in 1972, where Lee fights a different boss on each level of a pagoda. Okay, so a boss level, it's Bruce Lee's fault that we call it a boss fight. Fantastic. Good to know. You are the lifeblood of chat. Exactly. We return to the chat like the ancients returned to the stars. Yes. Yeah, once you have met your peaceful demise, you shall return to the origins of chat. It shall be beautiful. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate it as always. Thank you, Bruce Lee. Yeah, fantastic. Thank you, Bruce Lee. Very appreciated. It only... So obviously, I can check ahead of time, right? But I'm lazy. So what I do is I'll just teleport into the zone and use the recommendations list to see which creatures we have to fight. Every single time I come here, I teleport to the wrong Aetheryte. This is maybe the first time that I've gotten it correct to be near the monster. Because I'll teleport over to Zenith, and then everything will be over here at Landlord Colony. I'll teleport to the Somal Summit, and everything's over at Ultan. It's ridiculous. Would using the new pre-order earring be against the solo rules, at least to speed up leveling? It's a weird one, right? It's not technically against the rules is the problem. I don't have a rule specifically to state that I cannot use that pre-order stuff, but I don't. It's more of a personal thing, I guess, is the easy way to say it. Like, I just don't really feel like using it. I don't want to. I don't have the desire to, I guess. And it's not like it's expressly written that I can't. So if there's ever a point where it gets super important and I feel like I need it, then we're good. And I could just throw it on. But I just don't really feel like it, you know? This one terrifying thumbnail, but we're thank you, Leah. Thank you, thank you. The Afterlife God is the chat moderator. The God-orator. What does the big chat in the sky look like? Gambas where you always win? Polls that always choose the option that you agree with? Kind of love this idea, actually.
Milord, you are not teleporting to the wrong place. The monsters are simply pulling a jape on you by being not close to where you chose to go.
Oh, of course. I didn't think about that. You're right. So they're just running away from me. It actually is just... So what you're saying is that I will teleport here and then... The monsters are near the teleport. They see that they're the ones on the list, and then they just run away. They head over to, like, this area or something. Which, speaking of, I need the bladed rank. Woo! Hello! I will take a free A rank. Hello, A rank. It's gonna be about 20 minutes, chat. I wish you the best. Maybe this is not an A rank. No, I would have gotten the notification if it wasn't an A rank. Okay. Yeah. We didn't get any fancy notifications or whatever. Hi, thank you. It's very not appreciated to do blue casts right next to it, because if you explode, I have to leave. So that was very scary for me. I have had somebody accidentally explode on things that I was fighting before. So I would appreciate, well, I do love the blue casts. If you could keep the blue casts at a distance, it would be very appreciated. You get the T-pose. Oh, true. We do like the T-pose. David Eric, you get the cool music for it. Very true. Melvina, I have the power to ban you from chat. There's only so many fears I can take. The cheer squad is not allowed to be in frame for the big scary fights. You know this, Melvina. Come on, you're better than that. Do it? No, I would never. I can say that I could do it, but I won't at any point. She's giving me anxiety. Yeah, exactly. True fear and anxiety is entering my soul. I was talking about you're not the cheer squad. I hate to say it, but you are in fact the cheer squad. Are you here to cheer for Solo? That's what the cheer squad is. You're hanging out. You're the fear squad. Oh, I see. Well, I can't allow a fear squad to exist, sadly. So we're gonna have to sick the mods on that. I made a Twitter post about it earlier. I can't remember if it was earlier today or last night, but I've been thinking about it like the rest of the day since making the post. A very long time ago, me and Melvina went to buy a new car, right? Because we needed a new car. The car that we had, while I loved that car to death, and I would have driven it until it just went and exploded, and it was the car that I wanted to properly learn to drive a car in, it was not fixable after moving. So we moved from somewhere with a lot of snow and road salt, and we moved to somewhere that has never experienced snow or road salt in their entire lives. So we took it to the shop because the something under the car was like rusting. It was like the thing that holds the wheels in place was rusting and kind of like starting to split a little bit. So the wheels were like fanning outwards. And the eventuality with that was we were gonna go over a bump at some point, and then the wheels would just pop off and they would just go flying everywhere. And I decided we should not let that happen. We took it over to a place to get it fixed up, and they said, firstly, sick car. And I was like, yeah, right? And then secondly, very, very not able to get the parts for this car ever. And we can't fix the rust on it because we don't have the equipment. If you were like back up at your old place, they could probably fix it, but we cannot. And I was not going to drive that car 18 hours to go back and try it out. So the car got heated, and we went to a store, went to a car shop, not car shop, we went to a dealership to get a new car. This was back when Melvina was the main driver, because I did not have the ability to drive it. It took me a very long time to learn when to learn how to drive, but Melvina was the one driving. We went to a car place, and we were looking at a bunch of stuff, and everything was pretty good. And the guy that we were working with that was selling us the car just like completely ignored me and every statement I made. Like, if I ever wanted to check out a car, he just kind of brushed me off and then just moved on and kept pushing Melvina to go get a different car. It was kind of ridiculous. And there was a point where I wasn't very comfortable with getting the car. Like, I was like, I kind of need more time to think about this before we just go for the car. And so while we're sitting there and talking about the car, I'm like, okay, I'm going to get us out of this immediate situation and give me some space so that I can say, we'll go and think about it. And I was like, hey, let's go look at, I'd like to go take a look at this other car first, because that looks like it could be a good fit for us as well. And he was just like, no, you wouldn't like that. And just... So we got stuck with it, which was not my happiest of moments. I hate car dealerships. What a monster. Pre-order earrings do give extra experience, but what if you used it for the whale and then took it off after the battle for the eye level given? Would that be considered an emergency button? I would probably consider that an emergency button. I would try to avoid that as much as I possibly could, but... Fun fact, while Melvina has not been banned, they have been timed out in the packs. Oh, well there you go. You know what? That's true. I could just hit that button. Hello, Dragon. Congratulations on your gifted sub. How's it going? I'm so pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you as always. Usually it's the opposite. If you want to buy a car as a woman, it brings someone not related but a man along. Oh yeah, I could believe it. I think that was why I talked about it on Twitter, because somebody had made a post of like, there was a lady that was going to get a car, and she was like, I'm purchasing this with my money and with my check, and they did not speak to me the entire time. They only spoke with the guy that I brought, and it was like, wow, that's kind of gross. Kind of crazy. We still have to do the Blade Adventure rune after this. I can't forget that one. You know what I can forget though? What I can forget is that, I hate to say it, but as of this exact moment, I'm gonna need a very quick reaction because I can't exactly tap out at the moment. Blue, that's a cool prediction you've got going on there. With 24 seconds left on it. I'm gonna need you to hit that button real quick. Very cool prediction indeed. Very nice. Got him. Absolutely destroyed. Victory for the believers. Thank you, thank you. 10k points? Oh my god. You lost 10k. I'm so sorry. Oh man. Okay. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be fantastic. Mess up your inventory. My inventory is already in an absolutely horrific state. But yeah, we could make this worse, I think. You know what would be good? What if we just go in with an absolutely full inventory and I just go fill it off of just the worst things possible? We'll go to, we'll head over to a Realm Reborn and go gather some absolutely useless materials real quick. Had 30 seconds more at most. Yeah, it was beautiful. Right down to the last second of it. Please don't. I have to. The redeem has been put in. There's nothing I can do about it. It's absolutely nothing we can do. A tragedy beyond all belief. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. I will hydrate and then swap hands for hitting the buttons with. It's a good thing that I can hit the buttons with whichever at this point. Oh, good. Fill your inventory with a little worm from mining. Oh, the dude from the Mithril Ore. Yeah. We could go do that. I could do it. These predictions are starting to get very expensive. I don't think we've ever had a prediction that was over 100k, but that was very, very close. Want to be a Twitch chat jettison with all those redeems mentioned? I'm sorry, Midboss. I really, truly wish I could do it for YouTube. That would be huge. Maybe they will add it at some point. The second that they do, you better believe that YouTube chat will also get all the prediction and whatever redeems I can throw together. Man, I love frogs. Hello. Hello, Potato. I'm glad to hear that you like frogs. We have some other frog enjoyers in chat, myself included. Thank you for the prime. It's a wonderful world. It's very kind of you indeed. Is the whale dead? Did you miss it? No, we haven't started whale yet. We're doing the general chores that I have for the day first. We've got to get the dailies in. I've got to go for some material attempts to upgrade our gear one last time before we try for it. I'm gonna do... There's some other stuff that we have to grab after this as well. So this is basically just the last lead up that we've got going on. I need a few accessories and then we should be able to comfortably make this work. I have to practice the opener that I have set for the snake, because I'm not sure if it'll be good damage-wise. I'll need to see it with my own eyes first, but ideally it will be. And thank you for the Prime, Miss Ivana. It's very kind indeed. Hold on, I apologize. I need to also make sure I don't accidentally die to this A rank when we're at 28%.
Cider's alright, sub money. Take it.
Oh! Thank you very much, Black Diamond. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the tier 1. You're the Prime for 2 months. Wow. Thank you, thank you. What if the good King Mogulmog is actually just the alright King Mogulmog? Hey, you can't do that to him. He worked hard for that title. This is an insult beyond all insults. I watched the YouTube stream on TV and the Twitch stream on your phone for extra views. Oh, thank you. Very appreciated. We love the big number. Cider emotes are cute. One day we will have good emotes as well. I will get many more.
Train Electric Boogaloo.
I don't think Adventure Log. I think it's got a cooldown of a while before we could get another one in. But we've got a lot of good, cute, quality emotes. We need, I need to get more of them. But I still have no idea what to do for them, honestly. I might see... I might try some, might hang out with some other streamers and see what their good emotes are, and then we can steal those ideas. That's a good one. The King Mogul, the mediocre King Mogulmog, okay King Mogulmog, poor King Mogulmog, King Mogul mid King Kabad. You don't deserve this. Why is there a Sublagard as an emote? Is that a cider emote? That has to be a cider emote. That is a cider emote. Okay, fantastic. Hello, Han. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, hi, Sleepy. Thank you for the 10 YouTube memberships. Thank you for the 10 gifted. And congratulations to Rotzer and Laun and... Hold on. Laslan and Laun and Corthane and Levin Ark and... John Weber and Valier and Drenmage and Walkos and Maxim and James. Congratulations for getting the funny buttons. Absolute masterpiece. We do need a little dance emote. That's something that I know for sure. There was one, I can't think of it now. Little dance emote, probably. There was one emote that I was looking at the other day that somebody else had that I was like, I need this. This looks fantastic. But I genuinely just can't remember what the heck it was now. I'll have to go back and look for it. It will be a masterpiece whenever we can pull it together. Everyone needs to dance. Yeah, very true. Very true. Now they can listen to my Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme song cover. What? No, I guess you're right. Congratulations to all the YouTube members in YouTube chat. You now have access to my terrible attempt at trying to say an alchemist potion, and my cover of the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's opening, and then also the Discord. Twitch chat. For Twitch subs, you get the Discord. I don't know how to give you access to the member-only videos on YouTube, so it's just a part of life, I guess. You know what? It's a fair trade. YouTube chat gets the member-only videos. Twitch chat gets the predictions and redeems. That's just how it goes. That's perfect. Love a Coblin doing this stick bug dance emote. That could be pretty sick. Okay, okay.
If you have any emotes you want, I can try my best. Dancing one might be a little outside my ability, but I can definitely try some simple ones first. D.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know if we stumble into anything that we're... If you could do me a favor, Kessia, and step away, please. Very scary to have you right there, and also I need you out of shot for the kill here. If you don't mind. Thank you. Thank you. Very appreciated. Sorry for the trouble. I apologize. Perfect. Alrighty. Now, where are the bladed vine garoons? That took way too long, but we got 40 Centurio seals off of it, and that is pretty much what we got from the daily here. So it worked. It works. It was perfect. Okay. Just gotta find the vine garoons now, and we can move on. Wherever they may be. I feel like they're down here. They are down here. Hello, vine garoons. Is it Vinegaroon or Vinegaroon? That's a good question, actually. I'm not, as chat knows, I'm not the greatest with pronunciations here. So, would you call this a Vinegaroon or a Vinegaroon? I kind of like the idea of it being a Vinegaroon. That's just a little funny. Vinegar. Don't think vinegar can have a blade? I think it can. It depends on what bottle of vinegar you get and how clumsy you are in the kitchen. Stapler, I like that one. Yeah, very true, very true. Stapler's very, very accurate piece. Is that all of our hunt? It is all of our hunts. Okay, let's do the map then. And to get our hopes up, Sea of Clouds. I don't know if I can do that one. I think that might be the one that we can't get to. There's only like one or two of those in Sea of Clouds that we can't reach. Yeah, I think that's the dead one. I really hope it isn't. No, yeah, that's... maybe? Maybe, no. It's like almost it. I need the lighter colored areas. I don't see
I am
it.
sorry, my lord. I must leave for sustenance.
Oh.
Please slap the fish for all of us who will miss it.
Thank you, Cinnamon. I will do my very best to slap the fish for everyone. Borrowed from Spanish. Vinegar from vinegar, influenced by vinegar. Okay, so yeah, it is vinegar. Great. That's fantastic. Beautiful to see. I think this may be in the middle there. Yeah. 25.6? Is it? Oh yeah, that's Malkugel Island. Okay, yeah, that looks like a dead one. All right, we haven't had a dead map in a very long time, but that is it. Okay, so no maps today. It's very tragic, but we will get there all the same. What is Solo Only's tragic backstory that's made him a madman tackling everything alone? Why does he have a group following him around like he's a Forrest Gump? You know, it depends on the day, I suppose. There's, somebody is making backstory posts for Solo in Discord. It's Azure that's doing the posts there, methinks. Yeah, Azure's the one that's doing it. It's over in, like, the cool pictures in art. I haven't given Solo official backstory, so that's the backstory that you get. Haven't been able to watch too much recently. What's the current roadblock? Current roadblock is still the big whale. We have to get rid of Bismarck, and then once Bismarck is down, we will be free to finally progress through the rest of Heavensward. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you, once Bismarck is done, I genuinely don't think there's a single other thing in Heavensward that will pose a problem. Let me take a look at what options we have. I have 139 Centurio seals, which is... Am I one Centurio seal off of being able to buy 2 items? Am I actually one Centurio seal off? That is infuriating. Okay, let's swap over to what we've got here. I can go for... We would need a high mithrite from a desynth, so we can't do the headpiece. Need icon cloths, we can't do those. Need icon cloths. We really can't get anything here, right? We can go for an icon cloth desynth as well if I get lucky with both. I would have to get an icon drop because I have one icon leather. Yeah, one icon leather right here. I still have to mess up my inventory after this, but I'm gonna hold on for just a brief moment before I do that. Just so that we can get everything finished up here first. 139 is painful. Where can I get one Centurial Seal, man? Come on, where, we just go do an Aram Reborn A rank, I guess. Yeah, ARR A rank will probably do it. Let's head over to Summerford's. I can grab the... Let's see if there's an A rank around there. I'll give it a quick look. The ARR gives more allied than it would Centurio Seals, but it does still give Centurio Seals. It gives 20 of them compared to the 40 that we get from the Heavensward A ranks. Quick little pop around here. It is very painful to me that I am only one off, but that's fine. So I think our best bet is the boots or gloves. Gloves is direct hit determination compared to crit skill speed. And then boots are crit determination compared to crit direct hit. I'd rather have the direct hit than the determination. But I would rather have the crit than... no, gloves would be the better one here, because the gloves will get rid of the skill speed drop and get us determination direct hit, so we can at least hit some breakpoints with DPS ones instead of just the skill speed pieces. Okay. Yeah. That should be manageable. It is time to try and find the big Mamulja, wherever the heck he is. What are the helmet? We can't do the helmet because I would need a high mithrite ingot for that, which would take desynthing stuff that we don't have access to. I'd have to head back into Palace if we wanted to desynth for the high mithrite. Yeah, we've done, the general order that I go for these things in is we'll start with level synced, and then if we can't do it level synced, we'll start with silence echo, and if we can't do it silence echo, then we'll do, unrestricted for epic echo. Generally, I'm not sure what it would take, but didn't I throw away high mithrite on Thursday, or was that your imagination? That was the high mithrite that we weren't so happy to have. It was kind of tainted. We didn't really want it. It's just one of those. It's just one of those indeed. Two potential souls. Having discovered this myself, starting Gridania or Ul'dah, you can walk between them and pick aetherites and jobs long before you can unlock airships. Yeah, it's pretty nice. The new solo stuff that we've gotten is since I had initially started the series has been very cool. It's always fun to see how far you can push something. Why was it tainted? Because we got it from desynthing the equipment from the Warrior level 60 quest. Alice mentioned Rat's inner child weeps just a tiny bit. Hello, worm. I love the worm fate. My favorite. Where are we going? I'm hopefully going to find some little worms to fill our inventory with. And then, otherwise, yeah. Can't wait to watch you slap the fish, be it live or as the edited video later. Thank you, thank you. I hope that it will be a wonderful experience. We should be all set. Bismarck will be just a little bit later here while I try and finish up any last minute prep that I have, just to make sure that we really have the best shot at this possible. Where is the mithrite? How have I forgotten where the mithrite is? Am I crazy? There it is. There's the little can. Okay. And then in the meantime, I'll also look out for some more eggs. So I want to be able to do 2. If we could get maybe, okay. You know what? We get the worm, the hidden worm. This is not the hidden worm, but I will take lightning shards because I don't have many of them. It's a good excuse to go and collect lightning shards. We take the little worm, and then after we have our little worm, we're gonna go back over to Foundation, and I'm going to go for the second piece of Icon Leather. If I can get a second Icon Leather desynth, then we'll go find an A Realm Reborn A rank to deal with, so that we can get the cloth chance. The little worm has been achieved. Welcome to the party, little worm. You get the entirety of page 4 all to yourself. And by all to yourself, I mean as much space as I can offer you, I suppose. There's not much of it, but it will be yours. Is this sufficiently messing up my inventory? Or do I have to get more garbage? That's the question. Let's see who redeemed mess up your inventory. Ray, is this enough? Is this enough messing up the inventory, or do I have to get more? Finally caught your life. Hello, Landon. Welcome back. It's gonna be an absolute masterpiece. Doesn't it need to be filled? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. The question is if it would. You'll be spared for now. Okay. The worms shall be enough. We shall take that as payment. And then maybe one day, this inventory will be fixed. So speaking of one day this inventory will be fixed, we're going back to the Foundation. I'm going to do the Gamba. We have our desynth chance now that I have barely enough to get 1 and barely not enough to get 2. I need a singular Icon Leather. And then if I get that, we find an A Realm Reborn A rank, and we go for an Icon Cloth to make the gloves. You want a prediction for it? Give it like a 30-second prediction. I won't give you long to put your bets in, but yeah. 30-second prediction. Will I get the Icon Leather? We're going with Old Reliable, the Igateca. And fingers crossed that we get what we need. I will give you a moment to get your gambas in, because I know everybody loves a good gamba. And then we'll get going. It's a masterpiece. The worms shall be a good luck charm. I hope so. The little worms is secretly both Twitch and YouTube chat eating away at my elemental shards. Please, no, I need those. Okay. I'm gonna vote no, so my negative luck loops back to make it happen. I believe. I truly believe. The goal again was getting 1 Icon Leather. Do I get an Icon Leather? Yes or no? That's the only player left to ever use half this gear? No, what do you mean? Everybody used this. Come on, this is great. You used this in your Heavensward progression, right? You must have. Of course you did. It's great. A masterpiece. You have a whole minute. A whole minute for the Gamba. It's time to finally invade the Kingdom of Wales. Checks it. Oh, wrong well. Yeah, true. Just a little bit wrong well. So we've got, while we're doing that, I can take the time to plan out our actual final pieces here. So we're not doing Goldsmith. That one we're set on, because that would take Icon ingots, and I do not have the stuff for that. The next option would be the camphor wood. because I think we could just gather camphor wood, right? Yeah, it's a very easy gather, honestly. It has a 1 star, so part of me is scared that it's folklore, but since I could see it here, it's not.
With these bits, we pray to the Fury, Halone. Allow our lonely hero to strike his enemy low and move onward to slay the dragon of dragons. Allow his weapon to strike true. Good luck, Wrath.
Thank you, Tenacity. It is very, very kind of you. Yeah, so we'll run for some camphor wood after this. Necklace of Fending. It's a crit. I get 1 extra strength off of it. I lose crit for the direct hit determination, but I lose the skill speed as well, so that's a positive. The other option is slaying, which I think is just better, right? I do want the direct hit more, so we would do the slaying one for this. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Lambda. It's very kind. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you. What is, it's great. It's fine. Determination skill speed is bad. Skill speed direct hit is also bad, but better. This is compared to crit direct hit. 1 strength is not worth that. Losing crit for skill speed. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. If we drop the boss to like 1% or 2%, then I'll think about making that one. But yeah, we'll go for the determination direct hit. I'll go for the necklace of slaying with this because it gets us the more direct hit out of the 2. So this one. And I guess the other side of it is that if I make these, I can desynth the fabled gear that I have for a chance at Icon Iron. Huh. And then if we get that successfully, we can swap over to this and do one of these guys. Icon Iron Earring of Fending. Is crit determination versus... Or no, that's skill speed. Is it the slaying? Yeah, there it is. Slaying is crit determination. So that one would be pretty good. I would have to get the Icon Iron though. If it wasn't 2 Icon Iron, I'd be super down for this, but... keep thinking the notification noise is you accidentally opening another stream. Well, you know what? I'm sorry to do. Pio, are you making Bismarck right now? Why are you crafting Bismarck in my presence at this exact moment? All right, you've waited long enough. 1 Icon leather, please. No. Okay. It wasn't meant to be, chat. It wasn't meant to be. It would have been nice, but it was not meant to be. So, thank you. Getting back on track, thank you, Lambda, for the 5 gifted, and congrats to Orbital Laser, Batama, Shadowman, Vaker, and Robin. And congrats on getting the gifted. It was, in fact, jinxed. Absolutely tragic. Congratulations to the doubters. You hate to see it, but that's just the life that we live. What's the plan now? The plan now is very simple. We kill the boss. I'm still gonna go for, at the very least, that 1 camphor wood piece. And camphor wood was El Tome, so we're heading to Zenith. I'm gonna make that camphor piece, and then we're desynthing the fabled piece that it replaces. If I get an Icon Iron, we can go for a desynth of another fabled piece from the shops after that. Because I have enough for 1 more accessory. Oh, El Tome is down here, actually. That was stupid of me, but that's fine. Where's the camphor logs? Wow, that was... I might as well just teleport. It's right next to the teleport. Good. In the reading room for the stream plan to tab in when you heard it, just found out that the stream was paused. Oh, well, you didn't miss anything too neat. We gave it, we did all of our daily hunts and gave a decent attempt for some more icon leather. And we had a map that we were unable to do. Other than that, we've decided on the last piece of upgraded equipment we're going for. And then once I have this camphor wood piece made, we should be set. I guess I should check. This is the one I'm doing, right? Right? Let me double check. The crit skill speed. Determination skill speed. Determination direct hit. Determination direct hit. Yeah, we're going for the necklace. 1 strength. We lose out on the crit, but we also get rid of this skill speed drop, so it's probably going to be a little bit better. And then I can get rid of the fabled necklace of slay. Maybe I don't get rid of the necklace of slaying because of the crit here. Well, I can meld this one as well with whatever combat melts we have. How do I get opals? Raw opal in a cloud, make a whetstone, and then that's just Avalonia Fallen. Okay. Quick and easy. How many camphor logs do I need for this treated camphor lumber? Old growth camphor log? This looks good. Hey, wait a second. Was I tricked? I think I was tricked. Huh. That sucks. Okay. With that in mind, it's back to killing them the old-fashioned way. I guess I should go double check that I can't just purchase that in Mordona. Because I know Borax is from the Grand Company. I don't know what Gobcraft resin is, though. That sounds like a Mordona product as well. Just fingers crossed that the old growth camphor log is also one. Select a category. Let's look at the Gatherer Scripts materials, please. Cloud mithril, cloud cotton. Old camphor. No, okay. Camphor. No, alright, yeah, that's gonna be a folklore. Resin is for poetics. Ooh. Okay. That's tragic then. So it sounds like my thoughts of getting new accessories is going to be a no as well. Gotten unlucky with a lot of things today, huh? So I guess with that in mind, all we can do now is just start attempts. I'm gonna go practice the set that I wanted to and try and get a decision on which is gonna be better. So, can buy it for tombstones. If it's tombstones, it's probably from Idyllshire. Posture check, thank you, very appreciated. Anything I can do for XP to 79 to do the Reaper quest? We did do the Reaper quest, and I've done my challenge logs for the week as well, so we won't be able to do a level up or anything. Kenna weapon is an option. It is a thing that can be done. Thank you for the hydrate, very appreciated. Am I missing a piece of equipment? No, we're not missing any equipment right now. I was hoping to swap these out for camphor wood pieces, but it seems like we won't be able to do that. Maybe I can descent it from something. Oh, let me just... Am I looking at the right one, just to be sure? Astral I know we can't make, but that's crafter anyway. Level 60... Nothing for 60. Camphor wood and then teak. We won't have access to those. Star velvet, teak lumber. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't look like we'll have the option then. For now, we hit button. Thank you for the stretch. I shall stretch indeed. Oh, God. A general question about the whale fight. Wouldn't the Reaper, this setup used in Nidhogg, take out the whale? The problem is that the snakes, instead of having 20 GCDs to be able to deal with them, it would take, what is it? We have 3 GCDs to hit the snake before it gets obliterated. And by obliterated, I mean before it gets 90% damage reduction. I just have to gen real quick and then we'll figure out what's going on for this. So I want to go for 100. If you could back the dog up please a little bit, it would be very appreciated. Just so I can get a bit of a cleaner shot for solo here. Thank you. Okay. So from 100, it's either... My current one that we've been doing is hit, 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 and then that finishes the non-damage reduction phase. I need to properly look at what these numbers are looking like. We could go to battle, actually. I should have that in my battle log. Yeah, I do have it in battle log. I see everybody else's, though. Let me see if I can adjust that. Log details for battle log. I would like to... Battle log filter, battle damage dealt by me should be the only thing. There, okay, and then I'll try it again now. Gen up for it again. Can I throw out Arcane Circle, or is that unlocked? We can do Arcane Circle, yeah, Arcane Circle's part of it. True North is also a part of it. I just, haven't been throwing them on yet. So, I want... The proper combo that I have set is Let's go from here then. I'm gonna wait a bit so that I can auto attack again as soon as it's up. I'm not gonna use an X Potion of Strength, but we'll just assume that whatever it is we get the buff for. So we Arcane Circle, True North, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Let me pull out the calculator real quick. With that combo, I did in 3 GCDs 1,382, 1,656, 2,242, 2707, 1684, and 4464. So with that, we hit about 14k. gen back up and we'll try it again with the new combo I was thinking of and see if we can get the extra damage in from that. Have I read any of the tags yet? I've not, no. I am going to be using the max potion when we have real attempts. I'm probably going to use the X potion for practice attempts, and then once I get pretty confident at it, I'll start throwing in the max potions. Like the first 1 or 2 attempts, I'll calm down with it a bit. We need 26 more seconds for Arcane Circle, and then we're set to go. And then we'll also have the food buff as well, so the Baked Papyrapira will give us a good crit buff. The Shadow of Death is part of the opener. Yes, we need to get Death's Design on it for the extra 10%. Okay, so... Arcane Circle, Potion that we're not using, and then True North. So what I'm thinking of doing instead, Arcane Circle, True North, Death Design, 1, 2. So we burn Gallows, and then I can get an extra one off in that space. I don't know if that 4th GCD will be off of it, but let's assume that I don't include that last one that I did. The last 2, so I could take off a bit of that. We give it Death's Design, it takes 1400 damage. Give me the calculator back. 14, 11, 17, 39, 25, 12, or 25, 19, 22, 88. 2376, 3313, and 2286, and 1900. So that's about 3,000 more. Just about 3,000 more to do that combo instead. So I think I'm locked in for that one. Yeah, we're gonna do. I burn this. I burn first Bloodstock. It's just gonna be OGCD damage. We Bloodstock Gluttony on the same one, so our second GCD is gonna be a 2 combo of the Gibbet, Gallows, and then third GCD we Soul Slice and Bloodstock again as soon as that's over. That should be optimal. If there's... we're gonna have to account for ranges of any differences that we get with crits or otherwise. I'm pretty sure we'll have to get lucky on some crits to make sure that we can do this, but we might be able to without lucky hits. Either way, I have 8 Baked Papyrapira. We have 5 optimal attempts. We have 20 total attempts. Let's give it a shot. Okay. People make their own rotations. You made Ninja, and I thought there were set rotations that we had to use. Well, I make my own rotation just because Ninja rotations for the general that go with raiding wouldn't fit with this, right? I have 3 GCDs. I need to fit as much damage as I possibly can in that tiny gap. So it's a lot weirder for us. Either way, 5630 is first one. We're gonna be spending a good bit of time here. We've only just started the whale-killing Black Lion. You've not missed it at all. I need to remember to not use food buff. I'll use that once we're at actual attempts. This is the run. I like your optimism. I will take it. We love optimism in this household. Get this one first. Pop over, and I delay the one for this so we can wait a bit longer. we go. 5630. Ad done back. Welcome back. Someone remind me before we go for the real attempt to either run another ad or to figure something else out, because I want to make sure that there's no ads on the actual Bismarck attempts, and I won't be able to stop them in the middle of it. Just want to make sure that Twitch doesn't get obliterated. You can run one? Okay. Are you able to hit the snooze button as well? Or is that just me? You just got ads? Okay. So hopefully we've got about 30 minutes. If you can hit the snooze button, okay. If Mod can hit the snooze button, then that's fine. Just make sure that you do if you see it pop up. Run the ads now while you're farming it. We just did a set of them, I think. Ideally, it won't happen again, but I just want to be sure. The 5 major attempts include any advice he gets. You know, it's one of those. Okay. Perfect. If you don't want ads, you can always subscribe to Twitch Prime. This is a Prime plug. Oh, thank you, Head. Wow. Prime plug. Oh my god. Okay. And just so you know, the first 5 major attempts is in fact the max potions of strength. If I'm not using the max potion of strength for the run, then it is not a major attempt. Is the reason he doesn't have a Kino weapon on, or did he level it already? We don't have the Kino weapon on because we haven't gone back into Palace to grind for it. If it doesn't seem like we have enough damage, I can finish off the Kino weapon here and we can commit to never going back into Palace. The Echo buff, please. We did get it. Okay, perfect. 5629. 5325 is when we'll do it. 5325-ish. Let us know after each failed major attempt so we can count with you. Okay, I will do. I will do indeed. So we're gonna burn the resources that we have. If I can't get Bismarck down with these resources, then we'll probably jump to Palace to finish the Kano weapon. And then after Kano weapon is up, we'll come back and finish things off. I guess it depends on how close we get, I suppose. Thank you for the Prime, Lunite. It's very kind of you. Very kind indeed. It's not that I particularly hate doing deep dungeons. I do enjoy Palace of the Dead. It's probably the only reason I've been able to stomach the amount of it that I've had to do for this series. It's more of just, it is a big time investment to go for it. Thank you, Dredge. Thank you for the pride. It's very kind. I need to remember how much Aether Pool we have, but Palace is the reason Solo Darkness died. Poor Solo Darkness. Hello. Hello, Nerne. It's good to see you. Or Noreen, whichever is the preferred. We do always usually the best with the whale world, but it goes down today. So thank you. We are indeed. It should be a masterpiece. One more set, and then we've got the echo from this. First time viewer, love the YouTube series. Good luck with your adventure. Thank you, Phyto. It's very kind. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Assuming the grind gets repetitive a bit. Not really. Palace grinds, there are some grinds that do get repetitive. Like the grind that we've been on right now, where it's just log in every day, do my dailies, grab my daily map, do the map runs, try for decents. That has been pretty repetitive. But there's not really many other things. Palace, I wouldn't say, is a particularly repetitive one. It's varied enough with the floor sets that I don't feel it. It's not like you're crazy enough to level Machinist to 80. Hey, Machinist to 80 would have, if time was not the issue, I would have gotten Machinist to 80. Machinist to 80 would have been the route that I went for this, because that would have been the ideal. I could have gotten the Machinist specific 210 gear from the Hunt Lady. I would have had plenty of time to get as good gear as we could ever possibly need. It would have been fantastic. I would have loved it. But time is, in fact, a thing that I have to account for. 5320, next Echo Buff, please. Why is time an issue? Because I'm running out of videos, really. Because I don't have... I have this next buffer video that we can do for Solo with the coil grind that we did for Solo's birthday. 5015. But after that, this is the video. I have to make it. Thank you for the Prime, Ainsley. It's very kind. It's a Rat Pendus Gabe Marino moment. Hello, Aspect. How's it going? Can't wait for him to meet the same wall, perhaps, when we get to Thornton. I would be shocked if we hit another wall in Heavensward. Genuinely shocked. We haven't gotten a gear upgrade from last time. I was hoping to, but we, last time being Thursday at the very least, I was hoping to get a gear upgrade, but we didn't pull one together. We got a bit unlucky with the map, and we got unlucky with descents and the accessories I was thinking of doing. We can't actually get the materials for outside of maps. So, it is tragic. The other side of it is we can go get the Keno weapon as a worst case. I'm going to try and avoid that as best we can, but it is possible. How long do I have before Dawntrail comes out to complete the challenge, or will you take a quick break? I'm gonna probably take a quick break when Dawntrail comes out. Not like anything too crazy of a break, but just, you know, we'll do some Dawntrail streams, and then I'll work on Solo in the background or something. But we've got like 4 months until Dawntrail, which is kind of crazy to think about. There's no, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to complete Solo by the time Dawntrail happened. Maybe to Stormblood for Dawntrail, but yeah, I'm set in my mind that there was no way we were going to be able to finish it by then. Ideally, the goal that I had originally set for myself with this was that I was going to go until Shadowbringers, and the final goal would be to solo one of the Shadowbringer raids, so P1. Because P1 normal, you're able to solo completely, but it would be rough. Would I be able to complete an anima relic in Heavensward? Yes, we should be able to, I think, right? Or Endwalker, yeah, my bad. Endwalker was what I meant to say. Thank you for that. P1 from Endwalker as a solo was the hope and the dream. 50-15. Uh, 47-10-ish. 2 more to do. How feasible to do Stormblood is it? I don't think there's going to be any part of Stormblood that has a problem aside from Susano. The ideal in my brain is that by the time we get to Susano, it will be time for Dawntrail, and we can try it out with the new classes and the new gear that the new classes will offer. It would be amazing, right? The current thing that somebody had mentioned the last stream that we were talking about, imagining what Painter has as options, right? If Painter has, if Pictomancer has the, any kind of ground targeted damage over time, if it has some kind of carbuncle-esque creation that it can do that I can use to damage the sword while I'm catching it, that would be amazing. But we won't know until it comes out, or until they invite me to the media tour. Who knows? Challenging yourself to finish Endwalker before I finish this challenge. I think you will have plenty of time. I wish you the best. I would like to hope that you'll make it. Catching Susanna's sword would seem to be the wall there. Yeah, that's going to be the big one. But thankfully, I've not made it to that fight yet at all, so we don't even have to think about it yet. That can be a thought for later. And then if we can't end up doing it with some kind of new tech that we get from Pictomancer or Viper or anything, I do have another idea for what I'm going to do, so... I do have another fun idea for how I'll manage Susano. I think it will be very enjoyable, at least. What about Beastmaster? Beastmaster can't progress MSQ because it'll be a limited job. Unless they change limited jobs and make it so that they can progress MSQ, it probably won't be able to do anything. Believe in you, even if you can't beat Bismarck in the first few major runs, I believe you could still beat it. Thank you, Bulbman. Very kind. Bulb, very kind indeed. Hello, Linksy. How's it going? Welcome to the party. What if Viper is the one who has them since Ninja is the one with the ground A? Ooh, that would be pretty sick as well. Yeah, and Viper would be the better option in that case, even, because with Viper, I don't remember the time, so I'm just going to go to 47 flat. Because Viper would be a melee instead of a caster, so it'll have a good bit more health and safety. We didn't get enough icon leather to make another piece of gear, so we still only have the one icon leather to use. %, 4350. 4350 is the last echo. And then we're really starting. Even if I did the fight with the limited, it won't get complete. Yeah, exactly. Even if you fully completed the fight, if you completed it on Blue Mage or Beastmaster, presumably when Beastmaster releases, it will not progress the main scenario quest. It will progress any other quest. It's just main scenario that they're not allowed. What's the lowest we've gotten Bismarck so far? We've gotten the snake ad to 13% was the best run we had. And 13% is pretty massive. Just another 10-ish% if I manage my healing a bit better. I've also got the thought in my head now that while it's damage dealt is the bit that converts to HP with Bloodbath, so I'm not going to use Bloodbath until the last snake is pretty much almost dead, so that when it dies, as soon as it does die, I can just start healing off of the other snake immediately without having to get any delays. If I use it earlier, it's just not worth it because we're only getting like 100 health heals and we have 50,000 HP. They hit for multiple thousands as well, so it could be a rough one. Yeah, 13% in a single try last stream, and I was still pretty rusty there. I messed up a few bits, but I think we did pretty good at the very least. We did not use the max potion, no. I don't think we used any potion for that. It might have been the potion of strength that we used for that try, but I'm not sure. So the X potion, not the max potion. Which, I mean, that's an 11 strength difference, which is pretty huge. The whale goes. We're just about to finish our echo farm, and then we'll be set here. What time did I say again? It was 43 something. 43:50. Hi, Kura. Bye, Kura. 43:50 maybe? Yeah, we're grinding Echo up to 50% at the moment. When Bismarck roars, are you the only one who hears the battle bus honk sound effect with filters on it? I don't know what the battle bus honk sound effect sounds like off the top of my head. It was 4350. Yeah, we'll do 4330 just in case. I will believe the chatter knows what they're talking about and remembers it better than I do, but I will also, just to be safe, instead of spending another 3 minutes if we're wrong, I'll just give it a good bit of buffer. We'll go to 4330. Hit the island again, Bismarck, and then we're starting the real attempts. Great. Okay. First actual attempt here. I'm gonna do a X potion of strength attempt with this, just so that I can try and get into the rhythm of the new combo. Turn on the Pipira, and I'm full focused. Need to make sure that Bloodstock is enhanced Bloodstock as well. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage to the Chit and the Kite in the first round. I'm gonna do like 30 or 40% damage to Chitin first round, and then I'll save the other 60% for regenning. And I'll use Bloodstock to kill the last bird there after Bismarck crashes. So I still have the bird alive, it's one hit. I hang out with the bird for a bit, sit around. Hit bird with Bloodstock. Hit Chitin. One more. Get it below 50 with an auto. Good. Okay. Next one's the real one. I will keep the caster, because if I mess up, the melee kills me. The interrupts might have made that a mistake, but we should be fine. Yeah, we make it. Okay. Good luck. Good. Arcane, this, True North 1. That wasn't the best I've done, but it wasn't terrible. I'll take it. Thrown a crest of borrowed time, and now it's just, can we make it in time? I need to re-up my damage buff as well. Need to remember to do that more. 13 for crest. Double check arm's length doesn't work. I know it doesn't, but I'm checking anyway. How much time do I have until the enrage here, honestly? I may want to try and space myself out a bit more. Okay, good crits there. And otherwise, good crits there. Re-up my damage buff. Proper max potions, I think we've got it. I might give it one more practice, but let's go with the max potion for now. Once I've used up all of the max potion, I'll probably start trying to keep some space from the snake for a while, because I have a lot of time, if I remember right, before it enrages on that check. And surviving is the main problem. So if I can stay further away to bait out time for Arcane Crest, we may run out of time for it, but I'd prefer to make it all the way to the end and get enraged than to just keep sitting around like this. So when I have Ingress available, when I have sprints available, I'm going to use them and pad out for time for crests. Yeah, the snakes get a 90% damage reduction while they're next to each other and tethered. That should be enough. A little bit more space so I don't have to worry so much about genning everything back. Okay. Is there a reason not to just kill one snake immediately to lower the incoming damage? That's what we're trying to do is the problem. I can't. We get so little time to be able to actually do it. I'm gonna keep up with using the melee, I think. It's a little annoying to get the interrupts from the mage, but it's just what I'm used to at this point. Since I can't use Bloodbath until the end anyway, maybe I Bloodbath for this so we go in full health? I don't have my full combo here. That's really bad. Okay. I need to give it much more. This was a bad one. I shouldn't have done this. We go for it anyway. Faint off cooldown. No, wrong way. Okay. Unlucky. I turned my character to get the Ingress off, and then the hit went through afterwards. That sucks. That is one proper attempt down. So I'm only gonna get it to like 80 then? No, I still get it to 50. I just need to leave the ad at higher health. Leave the ad at higher health so that I get the Bloodstock up properly. I wasn't doing it properly last time. I only used Bloodstock. I didn't use the Gibbeted Gallows. To get it to enhanced, I have to use the full combo. So I have to do that damage to something, and then my 1/2s for getting back up. I get Soul Gauge on the 1, right? I may just spam 1s until I get it all the way up to 100, and then do 1/2 afterwards. I'm still gonna aim for about 59%-ish. Okay. One auto. Good. 59% gets us to a good range. And then I just need to... We Bloodstock Gibbet the ad there. Do another full attempt here as well. I'm gonna kill the Major, I think. That should be good, I hope. I might have gotten it too low. Fingers crossed. Okay. Damn, unlucky. Just spam 1s. Yeah, still don't get it. Okay. I'm not gonna take this one. Yeah, 71%, we just jumped that. I used an X potion of strength instead of the max pot, just to be sure, but we really didn't do anything there. I need to plan that out better, I think. I'm not gonna use the... maybe I should use the ads for it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with using the ads for it. I'll give myself a buffer with Bismarck. I'll get the chitin to like 70% instead of the 50. So worst case, we get an extra hit. Hey, this was what I was worried about, man. You said that you would hit the snooze button for me, mods. Malvina, my snooze button. We're running aheads now. I guess it should probably be done before. We'll be fine. Okay, good luck. 70%. We'll leave it at that. Okay. The Samurai is a better option for the snakes. Yeah, Samurai has a much easier time at this. It's just grinding Samurai up to the level would take a very, very long time. Best percent right now is 13. Didn't get the prompt, but it was Melvino who talked about it, not you. Okay. Well, where is Melvino run off? Either way, we should be fine. That one I'll do. Okay. No? Okay. That's what I was worried about with the melee. But we make it anyway. Okay. Okay, here's a proper attempt. "46% is amazing. Good luck. Time borrowed. Paint. I need to be perfect for this one. I can't let the damage drop. It's very unlucky, but I'll take it anyway. Bit of spacing for Crest. Once Crest is back. No, dude, okay. Oh, man. That was really good, but I had no health for it. Okay, that's a second major attempt down. Would have been a really good run. Would have been really good. If I had that on the run yesterday, probably would have done it. I still have my food buff up, yeah? Okay. Pinned comment. If I stand max melee, I get an extra GC. That's what I've been doing. Am I not at max melee for it? I'm pretty sure, like, right in canon here-ish is max melee, but I may be a bit off, I suppose. I need to keep my bloodbath for after. I need to keep my bloodbath generally for, after the first snake dies, yeah, because I'll need to be able to heal back up. The main fear that I have is that we get past first snake and then I just die immediately after. And we don't get much healing for bloodbath during the first section there anyway, since the damage reduction takes away most of our hits. 70% is good. Again, I may do the bloodbath on Chitin. If I do that, maybe I'll have the extra health for it, going in at max health instead of the reduced, and then I need to properly be dodging the AoEs. There was one AoE that I had ingressed into. I'm gonna go back to killing melee. That'll be enough. Here's your shield. White to cycle the chitin, so that I can gen everything properly here. And make sure that I have my full burst ready to go. Okay. That's unlucky. It's fine. It doesn't make that big of a difference, at least. Okay. 51%, we're a little bit worse off, but so long as I dodge everything properly here. A little bit of time. Good enough. Oh, you've got to be joking. Okay, that sucks. Bloodbath is just healing for 200s. Time borrowed. No. No, okay, unlucky. That was feeling closer. I've almost got this set. I'm still unsure how much I should be running, but yeah, we cannot stun them. They're immune to all CC. Rainbow Cloud Weather Swipe, you hit Enrage there at the end, if I remember correctly. Okay. I will take that assumption. Two more shots. Two left. Two more tries left, and then we're gonna grind out the Kinna weapon. If not, it shouldn't take me too long to get the Kinna. We're most of the way there already. I'm not sure who my fastest floors are. I think it might be Reaper. We won't get too many XP drops for it, but thank you very much for becoming a gamer, Kitten Lover. It's very kind of you, very kind indeed. Give it an auto. 70% is good. Your potency of 500. How much has this been healing us for is the question. Actually, GCD if you stand at max melee between the two snakes, not on the opposite side according to the... Oh, if I stand at max melee between the two snakes? So I get closer to them. Huh. Max melee on the one ad right before he starts moving in between the other ad. When I soloed this after. Alright, we'll do one more cycle at this mark. So I can... I'm just gonna let this one go through. Okay, I'll try it. Max melee closer to the other snake. Thank you for that. I hope you will not use it again when I'm going for the other dragon killer. We did, but that's fine. We aimed it away. Okay. I'll try it. Arcane circle, buff, true north. Oh, because it stops to do its tank buster. Okay, that's huge. Thank you, pinned comment. I had understood that wrong a minute ago, and that is an insane strat. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be great. That does genuinely get things a little bit easier. Just have to hope no. I really wish arm's length did anything then. Okay. No, that was wrong. That was stupid of me. Okay. I wasted one, so that's my bad on this loss. I'm gonna throw it on just in case it can help us at all here, but... No, I almost got it. 8% is amazing. Wow. That is new PB. Oh my god. Food check, thank you. Thank you. And that's with me messing up a gluttony. We probably could have gotten like 5 or 6%. Okay. Bloodbath is second, it's off cooldown. You may have the HP to survive it. The only problem is I don't think Bloodbath is doing enough. I'm avoiding using Bloodbath just because I need it for getting my health back after the first snake dies, and I know I'm going to need it for that. I'm hesitant to use it, and I use it like towards the very end, but really over all of its hits, Bloodbath is maybe healing us for less than a max potion, like half, like 1200 to 2000 ish. It's just because it since Bloodbath is based on the damage that I deal instead of on a cure potency, since we're doing such heavily reduced damage, it just doesn't help, really. Use Bloodbath on AoE for more healing on snakes, but then I'm, maybe. It is an option, I'm just worried that I wouldn't have the DPS time to do that, and then also kill that first snake. Stall out one extra crest if we use it early enough. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I'll give it a shot. We might as well. This is going to be the last attempt for that prediction. I'm killing the melee first. It's annoying to have to dodge the AoE. I'd rather take the interruptions from the major. Crest Potion, True North 1. That was stupid of me. Okay, great. I ruined it. No, I didn't. What? Oh, I hadn't thought of that one. That is a way better idea. Why am I just limiting it to the 1-2 and then using Soul Slice? I've got a GCD timing there. So that was actually optimal. I just have to do Gluttony as the last one. So what I should be doing is I burn 2 Gallows back to back. Soul Slice on 1 hit. Alright, hold on, let me focus here for a second. I might actually pull this off. Yeah, we're healing less with the AoE there on Bloodbath than otherwise. That was what? 4%? Maybe? Oh, okay. I can make it work. I can do this right now, I think. I just need to not panic at that moment because now that I have the proper set, I think we still do it. I think we did that pretty easy. Hold on. I need to, just give me one more shot at this. I'm gonna use the weaker strength pot. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Major first, leave the melee alive. And dodge the melee hit. I just have to go north of the second dragon killer. North or east-west of it. Okay. 10 minutes remaining. Come on. One more shot. just have to be perfect. That was perfect. Mitigations off cooldown. And watch timer for Death's Design. I'm saving Bloodbath. Death's Design timer, I'm sorry about. Throw 2 on now. Save second wind for when we get lower. Bad, I dropped a GCD. I'll still make it work. Second wind for 8k. Seconds. Come on. Please? No. Oh my god, okay, yeah. Dropped 2 GCDs for that, I think. 2 GCDs. That's tragic. Bloodbath wouldn't have done anything though. Since we heal so little with it, I need to have Bloodbath. I need to have Bloodbath when the first snake dies, so that I can use Bloodbath to heal myself back up off the second snake. If I use Bloodbath while the damage reduction is up, I heal for a grand total of 1500 health. They do 4000 health with their AoE hits. With the things that they just slap us with, they'll hit me for 4k constantly. So Bloodbath does nothing. Since it only cares about what I do for the damage dealt. And the AoE we tested as well doesn't help either, because it's still damage dealt over that total AoE. CC stands for crowd control, so it would be anything like a stun or a slow or otherwise, but thankfully but unluckily, they don't get targeted by any of those. Second Wind earlier, I don't know about. It doesn't seem like Second Wind has ever come off cooldown in time. It's the same as Arcane Circle. How close was I to Arcane Circle with that one? Hold on. Let me just watch that back as a clip real quick. Excuse the noise. Can I catch that timing? No, that's right at the death. Okay. Maybe I'll just check on YouTube then. Need to check how close Arcane Circle was at the very end. Arcane Circle was 15 seconds off, so if I had used Second Wind earlier, it still would have come out to be like another 20 or 30 seconds afterwards. Okay, max potion of strength. Need to get some more potions and any upgrades we can do, but that is incredibly, incredibly close. I'm just going to show you real quick what I was talking about with the new proper strat that I have here. Just real quick, what I was doing there that I have to practice as well. What have we got? I'll get up to 100 here. So what I was doing there in those last 2 attempts, the thing that I accidentally did is... I can just use an X potion to show this. So, Arcane Circle, Potion, True North. I accidentally used this twice, which is unideal because it clips a GCD, but I don't really care about flipping a GCD because I can go faster. I get an extra hit just slightly quicker. And the extra hit on that higher potency is enough. I can't do it with the Gallows first because it uses a GCD to get the gauge back with Soul Slice, which is a bit unlucky, but I can use that time for something else. Either way, I think I'm going to stick with that as the plan. The bigger issue is dying right now, but if I could kill the snake faster, then we would live. I'm going to start with just getting us some more max potions there. Where are our max potions of strength? Max potion of strength. But Merman Horn, the Royal Mistletoe, Rue, and Duskborn Aether Sand. Ooh, Duskborn Aether Sand is going to be kind of annoying, right? What do we need for Duskborn Aether Sand? Let's head to... I think Sea of Clouds is where it was, maybe? Thank you for the stretch. We shall stretch indeed. What's the potency of Infernal Slice? I mean Soul Slice? Potency for Soul Slice is 460. So the True North, Gallows, or Gibbet is 60 potency higher, but I'm getting an extra 340 potency in that timing there. And then Infernal Slice is the 3, so that's 460. Yeah. So it's the same exact as Soul Slice if it's on combo. Gibbet. Is it not Gibbet? I don't really know what you would say for it. Gibbet, Gibbet, who knows? I need Dawnborn Aether Sand. To the north. Okay, well, Okzundu it is. Am I able to meld anything? No, our current Reaper gear is unmeldable, mostly. We could maybe get something else in here if I had a Materia 5 for a little bit of a boost. I don't know if it would hit any breakpoints, but we could try. Let's hop back over to mine. It is still north. I hope it is not too north that I cannot reach it. It is looking like it is too north and I cannot reach it. Yes, okay, perfect. Get us somewhere else then. Let's head to Forelands and then Duskborn Aether Sand. Or is it Duskborn or Dawnborn? Duskborn. Yeah, okay. Highland Oregano, Pot Marjoram, Travanian Bass, Mana Sail, Fire Moraine, Lightning Moraine, and Granular Clay. Pot Marjoram is Corthus Western 12 a.m., maybe also 12 p.m. Hold on. Corthus Western. It might just about to be coming up. Sea of Clouds, 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. is the Highland Oregano. I hope it's on a double cycle, but if not. Duranian Forelands at 4 a.m. for the Fire Moraine. Sea of Clouds at 4 p.m. is 26.430. It's Travania, right? Sea of Clouds. No, it's not Travania. Abalathia's Spine? Yeah, Abalathia's Spine. 2030. Okay, so we can go for that one at 4 p.m. if nothing's up for this. And Granular Clay, 8 a.m., 4 p.m., 4 a.m. Okay, it looks like we're just a bit off the timing for it. Okay. We need those Aether Sands, and then I will also need, some stuff with scripts. You got the card, Melvina. That's cool. You didn't snooze the ad like you were going to. Congrats on getting the card, though. I'm glad to hear that it went well. You couldn't? Okay, I see. Understandable then. It does not look like there's anything up at 12 p.m. So if that's the case, I'm gonna start hopping around. We can't get the ephemeral. I still need to get some gathering stuff done for the gatherer scripts to buy the I have enough for the powdered merman horn. I just need the royal mistletoe, I think it is. So we'll need collectibles for that. Need 4 lands. We're doing pretty good, Bangbo. How's it going? Hello, Woodsman. Hello. Mature Tree Southwest. That is the ideal. For once, I will repair my gear. Because I would like to have the GP for collectibles. It's not going to be much, but it's, you know, it's something. I might as well. Wake up. Just woke up from several naps. I hope they were all individually fantastic. Who's this streamer? What have they done with Wrath? Oh, well, my mistake. You know what? It is a new experience for me to be repairing something of my own volition. Again, it didn't really make a difference, but maybe if I use the Dommel Gratin? No. It does give us extra gathering perception, though. It doesn't give us any boosted GP, but... Posture check. Thank you. There was a minion roulette that I missed. Hold on. I must minion roulette. The minion roulette will bring us... Wind up airship. Oh. Hello, little airship. It's good to see you. Buddy mods do add stuff as a permissions thing. I thought you said you could see it before. Otherwise, I will just try and set that up, I suppose, because it would be good to have the mods as a failsafe while I'm in the middle of those to be able to snooze ads. Okay. 20%. We're actually capped for meticulous here. That's very lucky. I'll keep going with it for a bit. We'll give it a few attempts. I'm not getting the meticulous that I need. I would really like to get the meticulous procs, thank you. I can't use 2 of these anyway, right? Yeah, I cannot. So if I scrutiny meticulous, we get to max. Maybe we get an extra. We do. Hold on. And then a lot of gathers. Okay. I will take that. Beautiful. We can go turn these into Mordona while we wait on some other pieces. Is this my first character ever, or am I replaying the game on solo only? Now I'm replaying the game on solo only. My main has beaten the game. I haven't done the current expansion stuff. Like, I haven't done the newest things, like 6.5 or whatever, but I'm as current as I can be without doing recent patches. I think I'm 2 patches behind as of this exact moment. How long until solo becomes my main? That's a good question. I'd say that's more of a psychological bit. Solo is the only one I log into, so would it be wrong to just call solo my main in the first place? Who knows? I need 2 royal mistletoe and 1 powdered merman horn per. Oh, is the merman horn from, hold on. Is that from the crafter scripts? Because if it is, that would be fantastic. It is! Okay, so I can just spend all of the gatherer scripts on royal mistletoe. 8. And then we have to go make 1 somal tart. Yeah, I gotta go get some Highland wheat. Over to Tailfeather. We've got a lot of good stuff going with this. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this set. We need some other bits and bobs to make this work, but we're very, very close. Very close indeed. If we get... what is it? Ooh, I'll need to get Duskborn Aether Sand for every... It's 2 Duskborn per? Level 50 unspoiled lush vegetation patch to the northwest. That's not Duskborn Aether Sand, right? That was the other one that we don't care about. I feel like I remember this. Also, it's unspoiled, so that doesn't matter, actually. And that should be like the old world figs or something, if I remember correctly. Personal approach is that your main is that it's whatever character you use to play new content when it comes out. Well, then it's not my main then, sadly. A tragedy. Tragedy in 20 parts. Sweet cream, I just need the buffalo milk for, so we're back over to Limsa. Did I let my house burn down on my main? I didn't. That it had 1 day left. Square Enix gave me the scary email that was like, if you don't log in tomorrow and go into the house, it's gonna be gone forever. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll go to the house. I did pick up Chimerical Felt. We still have the leave, actually, for getting more Chimerical Felt. The email, indeed. Rest in peace to any non-emailers, I guess. Buffalo milk, thank you. Swap over to Culinarian. Just make these real quick. I'm not even gonna really think about it much. First time you get the email, you got really scared. You took you forever to save up your house. Very understandable. I'm thankful that I'm at a point where I don't really care so much on my house. It would be hard to get a new one, but like, I don't need it. I don't feel desperately like I need it, so I could just let it. I could just let it burn if I needed to. For now, I will keep it, but I'm not sure about the future. You can get a demolition notice for your FC house even if you're not a high-ranking member. Yeah, because the FC house just depends on anyone entering the house. It doesn't have to be a specific high-ranking member. It's just any FC member going into the house is what keeps it up. I do not have a high mithrite nugget. No, and I don't believe we have access to it either. A high mithrite is a bit distant. Denai, you consider playing with dozens of people doing emotes and following you? That's quite the concentration. I mean, you know, it's just a part of life. A part of life indeed. So we've got everything here aside from the four of these, please. Everything purchased aside from the Duskborn Aether Sand that we have to get after this. I'm not allowed to clean my inventory at all because somebody redeemed the mess up my inventory a bit earlier, so we're stuck with 3 slots for the Duskborn Aether Sand. Fantastic. Where are we going for it again? I would ideally want to do something with my botanist, but hot marjoram, sea clouds at 8 p.m. for this western 12 a.m. Perennial clay, fire moraine, lightning moraine. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything for Highland oregano, maybe? When does that happen? Highland oregano. 8 p.m. and 12 a.m. Okay, yeah, so we're just going for the lightning moraine then over Sea of Clouds. It's the first one we went to. It's a tragedy that I won't have good stats for it, but it'll be something at the very least. Clean your inventory, you monster. Thank you, Shikyo. You know what? We've got a few minutes waiting for this, so we might as well start cleaning. You get the sweet cream out of here. I can get more Highland flour anytime I need it. I don't need the wheat anymore. We can stack up the little worms. I would never get rid of the little worms. That would be absolutely terrible of me. What is cutting oil used for? Ah, things I don't care about. What is lime sulfur used for? Ah, things I don't care about. Unidentifiable ore, I think we use for something later. I can reclaim white frost cotton balls anytime, really. That's not a hard one to get. Dravanian mistletoe. Lotus leaf is gonna be kind of cute. Ice trap leaves we can leave. I don't need intelligence or vitality or mind dissolvents. Gelato flesh can go in the garbage. Deep eye tears can go in the garbage. Normal quality hollowed water in the garbage. I'll keep all of the chimerical felt just because I like chimerical felt. The normal quality hollowed Remy is gone. This is a lot of cloth that I'm never going to use. I have no reason to use anything below hollowed Remy. Venerian silk, sure, we'll keep it. Silk threads, we'll keep it. It's up there, I think, right? Swap over to miner so I can see it. Chinchilla hide, griffin leather. I don't need low quality griffin leather. I get enough of that. Don't need low quality amphitheater. Yes, scales are gone. Drake scales are gone. I'll keep the dragon fangs just in case. Griffin talons could be useful for something. I don't have a use for hard silver ink. I don't have a use for platinum or gold ink, but I'm going to keep them anyway just in case. Zeta we can get rid of. I don't know what our carnelian is, so we'll keep it. Dark steel we could probably keep. The normal quality adamantite rivets. The spruce lumber we'll keep. The normal quality birch lumber. And you know what? We'll call that good for now, and I'll keep the sour cream. We'll call that good for now so I can get started on these, and then I'll do some while I wait for things to regen. It's the lightning moraine, right? Yeah. 8% is not particularly great. I just have to get up to that. No, I have to get to 1,000. Yeah. Okay, that sucks. 1,000 is the guaranteed. Anything above 400 has a chance, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna not scrutiny. I'll do a normal hit first. Okay. Big hit. Very nice. We enjoy the crit. Scrutiny gets us well above it. I think I will scrutiny for this one then. Collector's standard. I kind of want to hit the collector's standard. If I scrutiny this, do I have a chance of 1,000? I do not. If I don't scrutiny, 700. If I do scrutiny, it's 865. 865. I'm gonna hit the meticulous, I think. And we hope. Without scrutiny. I'm not gonna use scrutiny. No, unlucky. Okay. I'll take the solid reason here. I think 2 700s is worth it. It is unfortunate that we have to use miner for this, because miner is by far my worst one, and I need 8 Duskborn Aether Saints. Okay, we're not starting off strong. Not starting off even slightly strong. At least after this 8 p.m.-ish, we can go for the botanist stuff. My botanist will be able to get them a lot more consistently. We're hoping for good luck on these. Maybe I just... no, that didn't work out. Okay. If we could maybe back the cars up a little bit. It's a bit ridiculous. Oh my god. Just the tiniest bit, you know, it's a thank you for appreciated. It's higher than 400. It's a chance. I'll take a chance. Nothing to complain about, I suppose. Nope, never mind. A lot of things to complain about. Didn't get the thing we needed. Absolutely destroyed. Absolutely obliterated. This is a tragedy. Chat, is he winning? Kind of. You know, I like the sound of kind of. Because kind of makes it seem like we're almost winning, and I'm okay with that one. Let's get just a bunch of these. I'm probably just gonna hit the meticulous button on anything that I don't have enough, or that I don't have a full bar of GP for. 2 400 attempts, or 1 540. I'll go for the 1 540, please. At least I think it should be better. Who knows? We need at least 2 Duskborn Aether Sand to be able to go back in the first place. And then I'm gonna need... What is it? 8 of them total to use up all the materials that we got. So this is a bit rough, but that's fine. Again, at least the botanist one will go better. I think it was... Hot Marjoram, 8 p.m. Sea of Clouds. So it should be here, actually, later, right? I would hope. Maybe I just save up my GP.
$1.99 from Mikahi Lolstos.
Oh, thank you. This is very, very kind of you. It's very, very kind indeed. Hit the funny heart button. Where am I going with this? A single Duskborn. Hey, very nice. Not an absolute dead end with these. And yeah, I think I'm gonna not use... I think I'm gonna not use any of my abilities for this one, and I'll save that for when Botanist comes around. We're currently going for Duskborn Aether Sand so I can make more buff potions. How's the Fisher looking right now? Well, thankfully I was able to complete Feast of Famine, so I don't have to look at Fisher for a while until we need more Papira Pira. And when we need more Papira Pira, then I will be forced to look at my Fisher once again. Not the absolute best. But it gets us a Duskborn Aether Sand anyway, so who cares? Who needs high quality? All I need is sand. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Now where is... Pot Marjoram? This says that it should be 12.8, 21.7. Can I go to 12.8, 21.7? No. Alright. Pot Marjoram is off the list. Instead, we're gonna have to find something else that we can do for 8 p.m. What are the 8 p.m. ones? Is there any botanist one that I can get? Can I look these up? Pot Marjoram 4 and 10 to 0. It'll go into mock. So we can't get that one. What else was it? Highland oregano or something? No. Was it? Yeah, I think it was, actually. When does this happen? Hello, what time does this happen? Chat, Is this real? Hello? Chat help? It's not telling me what time it happens. Send help. Please send help immediately. Where the heck is this thing? No, this is the pot marjoram I was just talking about. What was the things that I was looking at a second? It is Highland oregano. Yeah, right. Highland oregano. 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. in Coerthus Western seems to be the only thing for it. Maybe it's not telling me because it's feeling fancy today or something. Highlands, it's between 12 a.m. and 4 a.m. Okay, fantastic. You know what? We'll hang out here for a bit. The next ones that are available are for mining anyway, and my mining isn't particularly fantastic. Maybe we just go for it. Let's just go for it. Just go for the stuff that's up. We might as well. Granular clay, 4 p.m. churning mists, 9.8, 3.7. Granular clay, churning mists. We can go there because I have the power of flight. Wait a second. This is incorrect. It says 8 a.m. What a problem this poses. Maybe lightning, rain, and sea of clouds. What else was it? Maybe the fire moraine? Or, you know what? None of these numbers are currently making sense. So I'm going to go to Coerthus Western. I'm going to go over to the spot where the Highland oregano spawns, and we're going to clean my inventory. Someone anonymously gave you a sub. What do you think? Thanks to whoever that was. Yeah, it was very kind indeed. Thank you, games. Okay. Can only solo triple triad? I cannot, because triple triad would unfortunately be doing things with NPCs. It is a tragedy beyond all tragedies, but also I'm kind of happy that I don't have to do triple triad. It's kind of it's almost a positive in some ways. You know what else is positive? I get to clean out my inventory for once. This is beautiful. Look at this. What a masterpiece. I have 1 titanium ore. Who needs that? Get some mudstone. Throw that in the garbage. Rose gold ingot I'll probably keep, I suppose. And these are just split off from each other. Oh, because I guess I will just throw out the high quality ones because I don't really care about quality for those. Dark chestnut log is easy enough to get. Unspoiled lush vegetation patch. You know what? Sure. Because an unspoiled patch means more royal mistletoe, which would be very nice. I should also get the rue while I'm here, now that I think about it. I don't know what the purpose of bouillon cubes is, so I'm not gonna care about it. Can get rid of the apricots, because I don't know what they do. If I need more Logton chump for something, I'll go back and get it myself. Birch sap can go in the garbage too. Sour cream, just throw it out. Who would ever need something like that? I don't currently need more papyropiras. We should have enough to last us the rest of the day, so I'll put that in my chocobo saddlebag. I can desynth this for some chimerical felt. Can't do that while mounted. Excuse me, my mistake. We can desynth this for some chimerical felt. I can desynth this for a Fieldcraft Demi Materia 3. Never mind. We throw the Rami thread in the garbage. What did I get for that first one? Rami thread, hard silver ingots, that's what it was. Hard silver ingots, get rid of that stack, I don't particularly need them. Farm Regis ingot, you should be fine to get rid of. Dress material, you know what, I kind of want to keep it. We can get rid of the birch logs, though. Birch logs can go in the garbage. Spruce lumber I don't particularly see myself needing anytime soon. Holy Satyr lumber we can get rid of. Dark chestnut lumber we can get rid of. And sort. I am happy with this. We've got an entire inventory page. This is the best it's been in Soul. Okay, this is not what I thought it was, actually. Search for... what do I use this for? Let's grab one.
Been loving the journey. Hope all is going well.
Thank you very much. Things have been going pretty well. It's, I would say so at the very least. A GP food for 30 GP. 30 GP would be enough for, that's alright. I don't really want this. Yeah, we'll abandon the node. It's fine. Maybe while I wait for those bits and bobs, let's work on some gathering gear, maybe. See if I can get some small gathering upgrades. Where is the gathering stuff? Not here, I guess. Maybe it's in Clothcraft. Clothcraft, gathering, please. Where is the gathering set? Still not seeing it. Millmaster, Boltmaster, Hidemaster, Hammermaster, Galleymaster? No, that's Culinarian. Why is Smolfino in inventory jail? Because we love him, and I would like to be able to see him at all times. Anytime I open my inventory, he greets me. He greets me with a wave and a smile. Okay, so I'm not getting the gathering stuff. Where is... I mean, trousers of gathering? I could do, like, chimerical stuff, I guess, but it's not even an option. Let me just... Of gathering. I'm not going to make ironworks. Surprise, surprise. Just not going to do that one. Oh, it's carbon weave. Huh. Make some more carbon weave stuff. What's the item comparison for this? 136 perception compared to 82 perception. That's a pretty big jump. What about for my chest piece? I feel like chest piece is the one that is going to be the biggest upgrade. 64 gathering and 32 perception to 136 gathering and 68 perception. Yeah, it's a little bit of an upgrade. Oh my god. Thank you very much, DJ Deft, for the prime. It's very kind. Hold on. I'm gonna, Final Fantasy 14 carbon fiber. Remind me how much these are. This is cheap, right? These aren't particularly expensive in scripts. Yeah, they're 25 scripts each, so that's not bad. And then the pterodactyl leather, I feel like was also cheap. Pterodactyl is 20 scripts, so we're talking 70 scripts, 90 scripts. Cloud Cotton Ball for 110 scripts. That's like 2 tarts. Just 2 tart turn-ins, right? Common other, maybe? Yeah, 2 tart turn-ins, and then we've got enough to make that. I could probably do that if we don't get the stuff that we need from here. Just gotta... where's the carbon weave? Carbon weave looks like it is in Clothcraft. Let's just put that onto a bar real quick so I don't forget about it. Carbon weave... slops of gather... oh no, it's not. Masterwork 3 then. 4? Yeah, carbon weave, vest of gathering. I'll just throw this... oh no, no, wait, this isn't what I wanted. Hold on. Go back. Put the leather worker back there. Playful. Slap that in there somewhere. I might go do that. Might. Very maybe. Very, very, very maybe. Keep that in mind. Don't forget the maybe. And then we just sit here on Botanist for a bit. I guess I could go get the Rue while we're waiting, honestly. Yeah, we'll go get the Rue real quick, just to make sure that we've got everything settled here. Where in the world was it? I feel like it was over this way. Should be like here-ish, right? Rue. Twin pools. Yeah, it is over here. I was a little bit off, but it's mostly there. Great. Might be a dumb question, but I saw you bought Adept gear for scripts. Why did you not then buy the even better script gear? Because it's not available. The higher tier script gear isn't available until Idleshire. So we're fully locked with the gear that we have right now, basically. It is a little bit of a tragedy, but it is the life that we live, and thankfully there hasn't been any major cutoffs aside from the 4-star crafts. If we had been able to purchase those, we could have done the 4-star crafts, which would have made it probably a lot easier to do Bismarck, honestly, but can't always have what you want. I need 8 Rue, and then I might just grab the White Frost cotton balls here after. Make myself an Addy pick if I... Oh, that's true. I could make the adamantite pick. And I could also probably make an adamantite hatchet and scythe. That's a good point. Thank you for saying that. I can't believe I forgot that I'm still on titanium. For some reason, I thought I already had adamantite main hands, but I guess not. I must really be losing it. This doesn't look correct. It is not correct. Why did it drag me to this one? The ephemeral's about to be up, so let's do that right now, actually. Need adamantite hatchet, birch branch, had to see a clouds, and then adamantite scythe. I need a dragon scale for the scythe, and I think we got rid of our dragon scales a while ago, right? Yeah, we got rid of those a bit ago, so we'll have to go back and get a dragon scale after this, but that's no big deal. We can at the very least make a hatchet. I'll just make sure that that's pulled up and ready to go. All we need is a single birch branch. Our maps have really been pulling through for us with these materials. Hard silver would be impossible to get, I think. Because it needs hinterlands to get the hard silver material. This really has just... the maps have not been amazing to us. We haven't gotten the things that we like really needed out of the maps, but they've been good enough that we can craft most other good bits afterwards, which I can't complain about. There's eye level 58 script gatherer gear. Is there? Okay. I know that the gatherer scripts have been a lot more annoying to get than the crafters. So it would probably be a lot more work to get that, but it would be worth it all the same. Thank you for the posture check. Hold on. I sit up properly. I am a good gamer, I swear. Okay. I will take this opportunity now, while everything is kind of at a calm, to chit-chat with both chats about Sunday. Because tomorrow... I'm doing a stream today where I normally do Saturday streams, because tomorrow we're doing the funny little April Fool's Day stream a little early so that I can make it into a video and try to have it up for April Fool's Day. Hello, Senna. How's it going? Thank you for stopping by. How was your stream, gamer? How's everything going? Send me over to Coworth's West. Tomorrow Wrath becomes a fool, perhaps. It is going to require a lot of chat participation, so hopefully you will come to party for the fun little experience we've got set up. Should be beautiful. We got a little chocobo Polito. Oh, I love it. What a masterpiece. And it is a little chocobo, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember. But it should be like a teeny tiny little guy. Ephemeral is correct. Make the hatchet. Smithing. Here. Quickly, quickly, quickly. If you would not mind getting out of camera shut up, would be very appreciated. We're moving on. We're getting this done. I've got an adamantite hatchet to make. I've got some duskborn aether sand to collect, and I have a wind-up airship to deal with. How is my wind-up airship going to feed his family if he can't get this aether sand? It will simply never happen. We have to make sure. News for them. It's fun following you around with a mass of cars, but you have to head out now. You gotta go eat. Okay, goodbye, gamer. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed your time as part of the cheer squad. How much of an actual difference is this? It's pretty. It's a difference. That's all that matters. When you're in the grand scheme of things, a difference is all that matters. I really just need to make better armor for my gatherers, but that will come later. Okay. Please. Some proper good luck with this. Highland oregano. Wait. Isn't Highland oregano the thing that I'm going for? I'm so confused. What? Why? How do I desynth it? If it's not... Or how do I... Maybe I hit the collect button? Collect is not a button that I have to hit, right? Okay, well, I've used a usage on that. So we hope for good luck with the marjoram. Good enough luck for me. I will take it. I could have sworn the oregano was what it said it came from, but I can't ethereally reduce that. Heavensward nodes with just a full list of materials are so funny. Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous, right? Just... Is there anything that uses up anywhere close to that many slots anymore? I don't think so, right? Either way, pot marjoram will get us the victory that we are so desperate for. I hope. We have collector's standard. If I scrutiny this, we get to 564. That's worth it. I would like to save a use. I would like to get lucky and save a use here, please. If I scrutiny, how far does that get me? 929. That's worth it. Save a use, please? No? Okay. Unfortunate. Fine. I will take my fate. I also need to re-eat the Dommelgratin so that we can get more food buff. More gathering buff, please. And no, Aether Sand, never lucky. Probably gonna regen all of my GP and then go for another big one. Other than that, we'll just take it normally with Meticulous Spam. Meticulous Spam will hopefully carry us and get us at least a few. How did the attempt go? Was it even an attempt here? It was a solid attempt. We got stupid close. I've got new PB is 4%, I think it was. It was either 4 or 3%, something like that. 4%? Yeah. So we're almost there. Just a little bit of a better push. If I can do things properly, should be able to make it work. And then I'm gonna give it maybe one more attempt. I'll give it one more attempt as is, I think. And then if we can't get it either from lucky crits or otherwise, then we'll head over and grab the Kina weapon from Palace and then come back. Thank you for the Dustborn. Perfect. Maybe we just grab all of them and then I do the ethereal reduction at the end. It could be a little bit of a fun group experience with the dread of, do we actually get the things that we've been here for 20 minutes for? Was the 3 to 4% with maxed out echo? Yes, it was. I mean, I'll take it. That is are you crazy? Oh my god. Yeah. Please. And then we can ageless words this. That was so stupidly lucky. Hello? Are we playing the same video game as I was a second ago? We had 2 1000s to use? Oh my god, that gave 4! 4 Aether Sands, dude! Are you crazy? Yes! Oh, thank god. I don't have to think about it ever again. What a good video game. Man. This is a masterpiece. Oh my god. An absolute masterpiece. Yeah, Kina Scythe is pretty good glam. It's the glam that I use for my Reaper on my main as well. Okay, can we get stupidly lucky again? I doubt it. It would be pretty cool. We don't particularly need to anymore, but I'm not going to say no. I will say no when it doesn't happen. We can get one more. We'll have 6 crafts of it. There's 24 potions. I think 24 attempts should be more than enough. And then after this, let's check out the state of our check out the state of our Aether pool over in Palace and see how far we would be from just turning in for a Kina. One more reduction. Cannot do while mounted? That's fine. We'll just keep it going. Should be beautiful. Yeah, I think if I practice it a bit more and I'm faster on hitting gluttony after the first 2 slices, we should be able to make it work. Might as well scrutiny this, because I'm not going to get Ageless Words anyway. And then maybe the Meticulous gets us an extra. It does not. Alright, this is more than enough. I should not need more Aether Sands than this. 1 quick drop. And then the 4 Aether Sand. Oh, 2 Aether Sand, actually. That's not as much as I thought it was going to be. I think that's still good, though. We'll head over to, let's take a quick look and see what we would be doomed to for the rest of the night if I need the Kina upgrade. Hopefully it's nothing too terrible. We are at 40. So I would need to get 40 if we're lucky. I would have to get plus 20 to get to our Kina. It would be kind of rough, but not the end of the world at the very least. Okay. Let's try and avoid it as much as we can. I think that's all we can really do with this current state, right? There's more max potions of strength. If I had the proper max potion of strength, I think we might have actually cleared it on that last one, and then I need to practice a little bit more. Okay. Eat soup. Eat soup, beet soup. Thank you. Thank you. Increases quality, greater cost of durability. Yes, we want this one. It's 150 versus the 200. I have enough durability to make it work, so I'm just gonna go for another preparatory. Another preparatory. How much does delicate synthesis do? From here, it does 477, which is not enough. And then 124. Well, 477, and then I can spam it for the rest. And then groundwork to finish. Yeah, okay, that works out. That's a good set. Happy with it. The Moby Dick hunting is going well. We're almost done with our deer whale. Almost done indeed. I don't remember how many times I used preparatory touch there, but I'm just gonna, without any good conditions, I'm just gonna spam it for the entirety of that buff. Veneration and delicate for the rest. No, actually, I will careful synthesis for the rest. And then groundwork. Perfect. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. An absolute masterpiece, as per usual. This is what we in the business like to call optimal gaming. This is peak gaming efficiency. Remember the days where you thought you were free of Past of the Dead? You are never free. It will forever haunt you. Please, I am so desperate for freedom. I truly look forward to the day where I never come back. Preparatory finishes it. Yes, and then groundwork twice, and we're done. Perfect. Absolutely flawless. Thank you for the max potions of strength. One more craft. Spam preparatory until we're pretty much done. And 3. And 4. And then we delicate synthesis. Veneration. And groundwork. And careful synthesis. Because I don't know if groundwork would have worked from there, but good enough. Okay. So that should be the full set here. 12 max potions of strength. Just double check we don't have anything else for upgrades. Yeah. Nothing else. We haven't gotten lucky enough with the icon. It's tragic. Absolutely tragic indeed. Let's need to practice the combo a little bit more before I'm happy to go in. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm probably gonna, before going into Bismarck, I'm gonna run and grab a drink, I think. Pentameld the corset. We could. The thing that we were looking at before is, oh, you know what else I need to check back at Quarry Mill? Hold on, because I think that we can use our Gilmoran pot shards for something here. Just bear with me for a second. Pot shards. There we go. Gilmoran pot shards. Am I crazy, or can I trade these in? Unicator, it is a pleasure to see you. Exchange artifacts. I can. So I can't use it for the chest piece, right? I can use it for chest piece. Okay. So I'll get 2 5s. So I'll probably swap those 4s out for direct hit 5s. Takes 2 pot shards, that's fine. And then the Kino weapon, I'll swap over to 2 crits. 6, maybe? Let me double check that, actually. Stat breakpoints. Player stat tables, it's 6.1. We're looking for a level 78. And we will start on crit. 78. I currently have 711 crit. Baked Pipira Pira will push us up to 748. 748 is 1 off. So that is worth it. I won't get 2 breakpoints with it, which is a little disappointing. Crit 6. Take this out. Can I meld any crit into this at all? I cannot. Okay. I just need a +1 crit. And I would get 2 breakpoints, but we're only going to get 1 breakpoint worth, which is, you know what, it's fine. The extra 0.1% is enough for me. Exchange artifacts. Give me the crit, please. Thank you. Perfect. I will accept 0.1% crit rate. And now, what do I do with you? Realistically... Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a gamble here, right? So, direct hit is all we can go for with this. If I pull these 2 out, I'll net 4 direct hit. But I can net 6 direct hit if I overmeld a direct hit 5. You can overmeld one of them if I remember right. So that would be ideal. And then I can try to pentameld with the rest of the stuff that I have. Hello, Kotor. It's great to see you. Please give me another direct hit rate. Thank you. I will give this maybe 1 attempt. I do need the Gilmarn Potsherds. Well, I guess I don't, right? 17%. You know what? The thing is, 17% of the time is actually every time. %17% of the time is actually 50% of the time. And as you know, 50% of the time every time. Okay. You know what? I have 4 potsherds here. Take 3 of them. And now that I've spent 3 of them, it's gonna go in 1. It's gonna go in 1, or it's gonna blow up all of them. Those are the only options. Here you go. Just do them all at once. It blew up all of them. Oh no! We did get it! Look at that! Oh my god. It's 100% effective 75% of the time. Exactly. Now you understand. And then we can't put any more 5s in. What? What do you mean I can put more 5s in? I shouldn't be able to overmeld more than the 3rd slot with 5. What? What am I looking at? What is happening? Am I crazy? I thought 5s were supposed to cap after the first overmeld. You think you have 6, 8, 10? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, then what the heck? I should just be using those. Very low chances, you're correct. But you know what? I have one potsherd remaining and a dream. This should hit at least 3 breakpoints if all of these go in. So, it's worth it. Always worth it. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. That is beautiful. And then we pentamelt for the 4. Nope, never mind. And then, does a +3 get us anything? We're currently at 706 direct hit. Para gets us 22. So we're at 728. Where is direct hit? Need stat for direct hit. It's gonna be level 78. Devilment, battle voice, armies, peon, direct. I'm not using those. Great. 728. $729 and $730. If I can meld one of the +3s, I hit 2 more breakpoints. And we get up to 16% direct hit from 15.8%. That is really significant, actually. I will take that chance. Please. We got it in 1. Easiest game of my life. This is the easiest game I've ever seen in my... Oh my god. That is 709 plus the 22. We get to 731, and 731 is 16.2% off of the breakpoints we're at now. That is beautiful. Literally never punished. Very true. Literally never punished. Okay. This is peak. This is all that we've got. Thank you for the stretch. Very appreciated. I'm going to grab a drink, practice the combo, or practice the opener that we're doing, and then we're back into Bismarck and we finish it. That we've got 20 some odd attempts or something. How many is it? 12 maybe? Something prime plug something. Thank you, Han. Yeah, we have 12 full attempts and we have 11 kind of attempts to get this done. So give me just 2 seconds while this ad finishes up for Twitch side to go get a drink, and then I've got a little bit of practice to do, and then we'll give it a shot. 1 second, don't mind me. I have returned. Now that I have disturbed my cat sleeping peacefully in his tree, I have returned, and it is time for a little bit of practice. And then Bismarck. Okay. So, again, we're doing a new setup here. I need to... Instead of just the 1-2 for Gluttony that we were doing, I'm going to do a 1-2... Soul Slice into Gluttony. It clips the GCD a little bit, but it's going to get us more damage overall in that very small time frame that we have. Okay, so I potion. I'm not going to use a potion right now, but I potion. It's circle first. Circle, potion, true north. Hit 1. And then 2. And then that's... Okay. A few more times. Just so I can get it down. That was way too short a time to say that I have returned. What do you mean? I was gone the perfect amount of time. One more trial run, just so I can be pretty confident with it, and then we'll head in. Okay. Okay. I feel like I've returned to something you say before being away for like a year. Oh, I see. Well, the thing is, I have in fact returned, and I will use that for stepping away for not even half a second. Cat tax? I can't give you the cat tax. The cat is still in his tree in the other room. Okay. So again, we've started. Bismarck Titan goes down. I've landed. Arcane Circle. Potion. True North. It spawns. 1, 2, 3. I just need to be faster with Soul Slice there, I think. Yeah, I can... We've got a little bit of space for improvement, and I'll do that in the fight as I get used to it. Okay. YouTube exploded. Did it actually explode? YouTube chat, are you doing all right? How's everything going over there? Okay. 5650. $56.50. You doing good? Okay, fantastic. Glad to see that YouTube is still functioning. Okay. Right. Dragon Killer ready. And just to make sure we don't have another ad issue in the middle of things, I'm probably just gonna hit the funny ad button. I'm gonna actually maybe get some practice in with this. The numbers are gonna be smaller, so I can't take this bit too seriously, but at least getting to practice on the snake for the combo that I want to do will be good. You can do it, all good. Turns out you were in the wrong manager. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. With no echo buff, it's probably going to be, get this guy down to 30-ish. 30 should be enough. This isn't the greatest setup, honestly. That's a hit. I don't get that. Oh no, I do get it. Never mind. See you later, Bismarck. It was great to see. Here's Sprout wondering which healer is best to start with. For starting, I think the only healer is a Conjurer. He's the only healer that you can start at from level 1 at the very least. It kind of just depends on you, though. Conjurer is a pretty good one. A Summoner is pretty good. You won't have access to Arcanist for a long time until you're done A Realm Reborn. I'm just gonna jump this because we're at 5650. And Sage, you'll have to get to level 64. So yeah, Conjurer or Scholar is your best bet. You'd have to start as an Arcanist if you wanted to be Scholar. 5340. I do mean Astro, you're right. Thank you, Karis. It's, thank you, Karis. It's, Astrologian that you won't be able to get for a long time because it's in Heavensward. Arcanist is what you would do to get Scholar, which is the other O Realm Reborn healer. It is a pretty good class. It's pretty sick. Scholar does a lot of, like, it has some passive healing for you with your little, what are they? What is Eos, now that I think about it? Is Eos just like a general fae? Is it a fairy? Okay. So yeah, Scholar has a little fairy friend that will help you with your healing. White Mage is very strong healing and very simple, so it's pretty good. Don't do it just... Okay. I was gonna say don't do it just yet, because the 1 minute ad break will only last for like 20 minutes of downtime for the ads. So we should do it like before I actually start the fight when I'm at the end of the Echo farming. But we will make it work. Since we've run that one, I'll just have to ask you to do the snooze instead. Because I don't want to make them suffer with too many. Okay. Yeah, you can just do the snoozes. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. 55. I want to say it was like 5340 or something. Pretty sure. Yeah. 5340-ish sounds right. Okay. Feel like you're doing 14 wrong. You love every other aspect of the game, but you hate the MSQ. Just be a cutscene skipper. You don't have to sit through the MSQ if you don't want to. I personally am a bit of a cutscene skipper myself. Like normally I'll watch voiced cutscenes and stuff, but I won't do like any of the reading cutscenes or otherwise. So really just do whatever you want to do, whatever makes the game enjoyable for you. I don't think you could really play Final Fantasy XIV wrong, you know? 5340 and we're off. Scholar is the class you can play at 3 AM, tired as hell, and do roulette. Yeah, because it does do a lot of the healing for you with Eos, right? Eos or Celine, which side of the Scholar Civil War are you on? I thought Celine is gone, wasn't she? 50-35. At 40%, I'm confident I can last long enough against the snakes. So one more Echo buff, and then I'm gonna go for some snake attempts just to practice my opener. I'm not gonna use the max pots for it. I'm gonna swap over the X potions and use those instead. Saline exists as a glamour of Eos. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Keep going. We keep going indeed. Two, three. Okay, so if I wanted to, I can one cycle that for an attempt. Maybe I do try to one cycle it now that I think about it. Hold on, I'm gonna try that at 40% and see how it looks. If I can get all of my gauge back, it'll be worth it. to just do the 1 cycles instead to get us a bit faster. And then I'll have less damage overall on me. Or should have less damage overall at the very least. You do Bloodbath while we're damaging the kite and get back up to full with it. Yeah, that'll work. $50-35, $50-35. Fairies are considered elementals. Alright, thank you, Yuri. That's the kind of thing I was thinking of, because they weren't like fae. An elemental. Alright. Good to know. Get your gauge back while also using a spin. Yeah, that's what I was going for with it. I'll do a Bloodstock hit and then gen my gauge back and go for snakes. I'm a little worried at 50% if we'll be able to, but who knows? Great. 50-34 should have been enough. It was enough. Yeah, because that was 3rd death there. 30%. I think I'll give it some attempts at 30%. I'll see if I can do the 1 cycle from here, and then... What about food buff? I'm normally I save my food buff for when we're done the Echo Farm, because I know the Echo Farm is going to... Echo Farm on its own will use up half of my food buff. So... If I can only just barely gen my gauge back at 30%, I'm not sure 50% is going to be so good, but maybe. We're up to 100. To be honest, I don't really know how we're up to 100. I thought I was at 90 there, but... Okay, snake attempts. We'll see if we can last long enough on the snake here. Should be like 47, 30, 47, 25-ish. Two, 3, 1. Yeah, okay. At the very least, it gives me a good few chances to test these out. It's going to be a little rougher to survive the full minutes like this, though. Probably just have to throw out whatever mitigations I've got and hope. What was it, like 47, 25-ish? I wonder if we hit Enrage by then, actually. Pop some max potions since I've got them. A little bit of time away. Does a lot for the heart. $47.30 should be enough here, so I'm happy with that. We managed to live the 3 minutes. You gave it a good solid attempt. Thank you very much, Hoopa. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, no, that wasn't enough. Unfortunate. Fine, I'll just keep farming the Echo then. 44.20 we'll go for. 44.20-ish. Bismarck does have an enrage on normal, unfortunately. I'm gonna run another ad with you getting the last echo. No, we'll leave it for now and then just snooze the ads if they come around. Since we already ran the ad earlier, I don't want to cause more trouble for folks. Okay, what food am I using for the fight? It's baked papira pira, so crit hit and direct hit. There's no other crit direct hit food that we have access to. The only other crit direct hit food in Heaven's Word is 4-star, and we don't have the crafting stats to be able to make it. Got so anxious watching it whittle it down to 4% earlier. You had to get up and move around. Now this room is clean. Oh, well, you know what? As a side effect of the stream, getting your rooms clean, you know what? That works for me. I'm happy with it. That sounds good. We're not at full echo just yet. I just wanted to test a little bit. I wanted to get the muscle memory in for what the opener should look like. Because I'm still a little confused in my head on what I should do for it. You know what I can do, actually? If I just gen up to 100, I can just do it on the kite and next time Bismarck comes down, right? See, that's what I need. A crit direct hit like that, but on the snakes before the damage reduction is up. That's what we really need. I need to just wait for the echo though. I can't keep going with it. So what did I say it was? Was it 44 something? 44. Let's just go to 4420 to be safe. 4420, 4410-ish. If you're using a spender on the back, you don't need to use Shadow of Death. You'll feel it too quickly otherwise. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing, but 4420 is what you said. Okay, we'll go to 4410 anyway, just to be super safe. I will give it one attempt to one cycle Bismarck with it, I think. When we're at 50%. We get to 50% echo, I'll try to one cycle Bismarck and see how things look. That does save us a good bit of time for attempts if we can manage it. 44 flat. Just about 41. I'm gonna give it 40 55-ish. 40 55, 40 50, and then we're good for proper attempts. Arcane Circle, Potion, True North. Ad comes down, Shadow of Death, Bloodstock, Bloodstock, Soul Slice, Gluttony. Bloodstock, Bloodstock, Soul Slice, Gluttony. Bloodstock, Bloodstock, Soul Slice, Gluttony. It's the Soul Slice that I'm forgetting, honestly, when I'm attempting it. So I'll do most of that combo, I'll get the Bloodstalks out, and then I'm instinctively trying to hit the Gluttony button, because I expect it to be up from the last muscle memory we were doing. They do move faster than the player. We can only outspeed them on sprint, unfortunately. Most Heaven's Word stuff outspeeds player. They don't want us just running in circles. Which, you know, good for me not having to run in circles, bad for me not getting to run in circles. Unofficially watching on both YouTube and Twitch, but really YouTube. Falling asleep in chair boats. You gotta slide over to your bed. Understandable. Understandable. Thank you for the support game. 4150-ish to be safe. Another field generator. Wait for it to hit island and then we'll go. Alright. 50% echo maybe? Okay. %40. Really? That wasn't enough. Huh. I'll just go to 38 then. I'll do 3 dragon killers. That'd be fun. Have to go, but I wish you luck, Beth. You got this. Thank you, Boltman. It's very kind indeed. Yeah, I'm sick of not getting the echo from these drops, so I'm just gonna go for a 3rd dragon killer. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. As you are stepping away. Okay. I also need to be delaying my dragon killers. That's another thing that I haven't been doing for some reason. I don't know why I stopped delaying them all of a sudden. Just stopped popping into my head, I guess. Probably delay for a bit longer than that, honestly. Okay. The whale's design is very human? What do you mean by that? I don't really know I see it. I couldn't say that the whale's design is very dragon. Very, very draconic with like its face and mouth. It's a TikTok meme? Oh, I see. What a tragedy. I'm sorry that I'm an old man. I'm not really an old man, but you might as well call me an old man. I've never used a TikTok in my life. All you youngins and your ticking talking. Back in my day, we watched 10-hour videos on Minecraft. Taking me to the cave of Zubercoblis. What a masterpiece. Wrath is too old for the ticking and talking. I get enough ticking and talking from the clock that's marking down how long left I have to live. I don't know what happened to that sentence, but you know what? It works. Okay. I think I said I'm going for the 3rd dragon killer just to be completely safe, and I'm gonna keep up with that. Third dragon killer just in case. I'm not gonna use a max potion of strength for my first attempt at 50%, just because it's going to be a little bit jarring whether or not I can get it in one cycle. I'm gonna try in one cycle Bismarck and have enough and still be fully set up for the snake attempts. So I'm just gonna give myself a bit of space with it and not even worry about wasting a max potion if it doesn't go great. Arcane Circle, Potion, True North. Arcane Circle, Potion, True North. That's 50%. If this one isn't 50%, I don't know what happened. Yeah, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Fingers crossed that it goes incredibly in a moment here. Okay, that is properly 50%. Throw in the baked Pira, and good luck. Going for one cycle, I'm using normal potions. Arcane Circle, Potion, True North, Death's Design, Bloodstock, Soul Slice, Gluttony. I don't use Death's Design. If I want to build up to 100, I don't use Death's Design on either of them. Okay. Don't use Death's Design on this. Bloodbath, Bloodstock, give it. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, we can. Okay. Circle, Potion, True North. 1, 2, Soul Slice, Gluttony. That was a fat fingered True North, which kinda sucks, but I'll take it. It was not the cleanest I've ever done. I didn't target it fast enough, I think, is probably a big one. Need to get Death's Design back up. Need to get away from that tornado. I'll do one more Death's Design so I don't have to think about it for a while. We've got 40 seconds. Gluttony's up in 5. If I gen up to 50, I could do a big combo for it. Bloodbath, so we can get a little bit of healing at the very least. I can't out-heal their autos, but I can at least heal for something. I had no healing. Oh my god. Yeah, we saved Bloodbath, and that's it. I saved Bloodbath, I've done it. Okay. Okay. We can one cycle it. I saved Bloodbath. I throw on the max potions of strength. I'm full committed. Good luck. Good luck. No Death's Design. We're building for this. Hit with one. Hit with one. I don't want to auto either, so we sheath after every hit. 90% is fine. I'll make it work. Okay. Please. No death's design. Circle, potion, true north. I didn't get it. I didn't get enough. We still maybe make it. I wasn't looking, I didn't pay enough attention. I didn't gen enough for it somehow. I'm just gonna use the one. I'm not gonna use 1, 2. I'm not gonna use 1, 2, 3 on ads from now on. I just hit them with ones so that I can gen up to full bar. Two deaths designs for the second wind. If I had realized that I didn't have enough gauge for it, I wouldn't have used the max potion there. It's unfortunate. I need to have bloodbath for when it dies. I'm just gonna jump. That's not enough. That was not a good one. We do a good one after this. Okay. Okay. Just do it enough until you get it perfect. Just one. Soul Slice is 30 seconds. I might just Soul Slice to start the fight off. Soul Slice one of them, spam myself up to, maybe spam myself up to 50 first, then Soul Slice one. No Death's Design on Whale. Okay. Throw in Bloodbath so that we enter next phase full health. That one was perfect. I almost got both the gibbets in on that. This is maybe as good as it gets. Fingers crossed. Just be perfect. I'm not gonna let Death's Design get below. Seconds until we're further in. Got knocked up by tornado, dude. That sucks. Fine though. Still a good run. I need some crit direct hits on the opener, I think. Maybe a crit and a direct hit on that opener and we get in. %3 again, dude. Okay. Come on. Hit it frame 1 and I should be able to get something. I soul slice first. Soul slice first will make that much more consistent because now I'm at 100 instead of the 90. Extra little bit I don't have to worry about. I get soul slice back in time anyway. Food is still up, yeah. Okay. Arcane Circle, Potion, True North. 1, 2, Soul Slice Gluttony. Okay. That is not the button. Just wing it. Oh, it sucks. Get me off. We're dropping for that one. I'm getting rid of those, but I can't have anything near Death's Design. I'm too anxious off these runs, man. It's got me shaking. Shaking, hitting the wrong stuff. But we're right there. We'll do it. We'll do it. Great. Second wind being down here, it gets up in time, that's fine. Can still give this a solid attempt. Being down here shaves off an extra 10 or so seconds, so I'll get it pretty much right at the very end. Okay. Yes, that was perfect. Okay, this is it. This is win. Oh my god. Just don't get knocked up by the tornado. And don't drop Death's Design. No way, man! Come on! Oh my god. As the snake went down, dude. Okay. But we can do it. It can happen, and that's what matters. Okay. I need a minute. Ugh. We need a minute. What went wrong? We did most things well there, right? That was the perfect opener because I didn't even clip a GCD for Soul Slice. No crit direct hits, maybe? Maybe, we might have just gotten unlucky. Okay. We're going for it. Might have been bad luck with crit direct hits. Maybe. I could have maybe waited for second wind as well. I don't know if waiting on second wind will make too big a difference, but it might do something. I was standing in a circle when I died too? Okay, gotcha. I don't use Bloodbath during that phase. I save it to the end, because I won't get it back in time for the very, very end of it. But I need Bloodbath at that end once I can actually do damage to the boss properly again to heal myself back up. The Bloodbath during that, it's based on, the healing that you get from Bloodbath is based on the damage you deal. So while there's the damage reduction out, it's really just a waste to use it. No! You've gotta be joking, man! Come on, dude. That's it. That's over. Oh my god, what miserable pathing on that stupid tornado. Come on, man. What a joke. When has the tornado ever run into me like that? Did it just... What happened? What did I do wrong, man? Is that actually just RNG? Do I just have to put up with that? Okay. Need ruby shoes, maybe. There's no place like home, please. Okay. Okay. Yes! Oh, God! Oh, my God! Please tell me I have enough health. Please! Yes! Okay, rest of the fight. Oh, don't be much. Please don't be much. Please, please.
You can do it.
Oh, I wish I could stun it right now. Okay. Ow. Okay, we leave those. My God! Oh. Oh, it's done. Oh. Oh, it's over. Oh my God. It's finally done. Oh my God, I could cry. I cannot believe I just did that, dude.
We missed it. Do it again.
You know what, Mitakazuki?
$5 from Mitakazuki.
Oh,
Congrats. Unfortunately, the stream went black during the last moments.
Oh man. I'm sorry that the stream died in the last moments, but oh God. I can't believe it. I really can't. I'm genuinely crying. I'm actually crying right now. Oh my God, finally. Whale's dead. Whale's dead. Whale's dead. Oh my god, what did I miss? Thank you for all of the gifted. Thank you for the gifted chat, and thank you for the 5 Boogle Boogle, and thank you for the 10 gifted Toddberry, and thank you for, oh my god, this is a lot. Thank you for the 20 gifted Toddberry. Thank you, Bailey, for the 20. Doesn't count.
$5
Couldn't see it. Oh god.
Whale down.
Oh my god, Twitch chat, I can't even scroll up to see them anymore. They're gone. I missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wow. Okay, wow. Better do it again real quick for the stream. Well, yeah, oh, god. I don't wanna leave.
$20 from Bailey. Doesn't count. Couldn't see it. Do it again. MJK.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, we could do it. Yeah, of course. We could just do that again.
Congrats.
Thank you, Odo, for the tier 1, and Yon Lance for the tier 1, and thank you, Fire Esper, for the 10 gifted, and So Badges for the tier 1 for 5 months, and Slider for the 10 gifted, Riyama for the Prime, Shiko for the sub gifts for the 10 gifted, Chris Donalds for the 5 gifted, Ion Shalutra for the tier 1, oven fried this rice for the tier 1, Black Diamond Days for the gifted, Bibh for the gifted, Presley for the gifted, and oh god, a haystack for the 5, and Crow Unlimited for the Gamer Savage for the tier 2 sub on YouTube, and Fire Esper for the tier 2. What the heck? I'm sorry, I'm a little out of it, I'll be honest. That was, I got so scared at the end there that I was gonna die before I got to hit back, but there we go. We did it. A winner is you. Thank you, Mizasu, for the 5 gifted, and Grand KOBO for the tier 1. I'm gonna, we get to deal with this spam for a bit. Thank you for the tier 1 coup. It was 2 months. Oh, God. This is a lot. This is really a lot. Lotus for the Prime. Sitters for the Prime. Chat for the tier 1, and Coup for the 2 months. Hi Seta, thank you for the 2 months. My lord, you must leave soon. You know what? You're right. Yeah. This has been too much for my tiny little brain. Bismarck down. And, I get to leave this instance and never come back.
Legend.
Posture check, my lord. Thank you, I shall. A cutscene just for us. Thank you for the wheels. Oh my god. I'm gonna, just real quick, I'm just gonna mute the YouTube one for a bit so that we don't have the double stack. And then I might also mute the Twitch one if it keeps going for too much, just so that we could enjoy this a little bit. This should be fine.
It was a whale of a tale.
It was indeed a whale of a tale. Yeah, we all missed it, I'm sorry to say, but apparently, my internet went out just at the moment that I was killing it. Oh, God.
Darkness, light to none, known.
To see you.
Had these for your hard work.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for waiting for me, Cheer Squad. Oh my God. We really did it. This green quest right there. We really did it. Okay, YouTube chat. YouTube alert box. I shall return you to your rightful place. I killed a caring and loving whale father. Very true. Very true. And you know what? After what he put me through, he deserved it. Okay. It's, let's get the hell out of here, yeah? Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. And yeah, I do apologize, that, oh god. I do apologize that the internet cut out just then, but at the very least,
Something is amiss.
you will be able to enjoy the scene of it when the video comes around. Okay. I mean, we're, sayonara, you stupid whale! Yes, exactly. Oh, God. What a masterpiece. We had a fun reveal when the video comes out. Did I split recording? I did not. You know what? That's a good point. There. Just split the recording. Going over to the recordings folder. Where is it? This one? Yeah. Bismarck. Cleared. How long have I waited to be able to type that in for the name of one of these? Just about 1 terabyte of recordings on the Bismarck continued folder, which is, you know, a little bit crazy.
Don't forget to start it again.
I'd restart it every time. Yeah, that's why you could
okay.
see the,
It says start recording.
No, I don't record using that. The plugin just records based on if I'm streaming or not. If you can see these, then
Sorry, I
Let's
don't know
go.
how to use a computer.
you're fine. So now, we've got the last thing we needed, and I can get Flight in the Sea of Clouds. So we will never have a Sea of Clouds map ever again that we cannot do. And at the same time, we will no longer need to do a Sea of Clouds map ever again. Am I still going to do the maps? Yeah, probably, honestly, because they give pretty amazing materials, but we don't have to. I don't have to do my daily hunts for decents. I don't have to do any of that. We're done, we're free. Ah, it's great to see you, Sid. I will take my free minion, thank you. One good turn. There's something that I want to get to right now. Something that I want to get to right this exact second Maps are fun. Yeah, the maps are pretty good. They're a pretty good experience. I like this is one of those. Masterful fishing, my lord. Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Masterful fishing, my lord.
This really was what my fishing has been training us for the entire time. Idleshire awaits Poetics, Scripts, and Chloe. Idleshire awaits an actual leveling method that's going to get us a ridiculous amount of experience per completion. Folklore, so we can actually gather every material in Heavensward. Now, the last question is, will we get every area unlocked for it, I suppose? A little slash playtime? Yeah, you know what? Why not? 17 days, 3 hours, and 40 minutes. Let me just real quick. Let's pull up the calculator again. 17 times 24. 411 hours. What did I end Nidhogg at? 14 days? Just about, like 14 and a half days? I've added 60 hours of playtime to kill Bismarck. Girls, let's go Idleshire shopping. Very true. Unsure if Solo has an aquarium big enough for his trophy. Very, very accurate, actually. We should go get an aquarium for that whale. Just stick it in there. Oh my god. I'll have to apologize if I sniffle a little bit as we go through the rest of this. I didn't allow myself to make the noises that I might have wanted to make. But I did absolutely just full on cry after I stepped out and saw the cheer squad there. So, you have to excuse me if I'm a little sniffly. My nose is kind of running. I apologize in advance. Change the stream title? You know what? No, I'm keeping the stream title. It's staying exactly how it is. And I'm getting the heck over here. Do I want XP on Warrior? No, not particularly. Do I have any class I should give this XP to, though? Warrior's 71, so it won't get much XP off of this. I guess I should give it to Warrior anyway. We might as well. Why not? I don't have anything else that I want to give it to, so sure. Today we did the impossible. Exactly. Really and truly. Today we have done it. I am... Oh my god, I'm feeling obliterated right now. Wow. I am exhausted. Blue needs the XP though. Oh, you're right. I should go turn in my MSQ on Blue Mage. That's a good point. Still done. This still didn't excite. We'll just teleport out of there. Do I want sandwiches for dinner in honor of Bismarck? I don't know. Sure, whatever, man. I'm down for whatever. Better watch the post-vault cutscenes, Wrath. Well, the thing is...
$1.99 from the WO Odesman. You better watch the post-vault cutscenes, Wrath.
The thing is, Woodsman, we already did the vault. And I did, in fact, skip those cutscenes. Because nothing happened. So, it's fine. That's all that matters. Well, they probably weren't important anyway. Come on. Tried to rewind and watch it, but it seems the stream cut off and came back as he won. Yeah, it's the internet did indeed explode for it, which is tragic. But we shall at least have the recording for everything else. We go to Navika's altar. Navika's altar is Shroud, right? Yeah, it isn't a Shroud. What the heck is it flinging me around so much for? The real fear that I have is if the recording did it properly. You know what? I am truly afraid of that. So just so I'm not spending the rest of the stream worried about it, excuse me for just a brief moment. I'm gonna just pull this up real quick. You might hear some extra noise for a second while I go to mute this. Did it catch everything? It looks like it. Yeah, the recording did catch everything. Okay, thank goodness.
Young my lord, did you read any of my texts?
Did I read any of your tags? I did not. There was... I think there was something that I might have checked on at some point. The only thing I did check on was if it was possible with Reaper. There was the bit with it of that Reaper was possible, and then whatever short chat we had after that. I didn't check out anything else really, but it was very reassuring to have it as a default in case things went terribly. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Very, very happy. We've done it perfectly. Feel free to read them now that you're done. Oh yeah, okay, that sounds pretty good. We could see how our strats differed. That could be pretty good. Yeah, the recording got it, so we won't have any issues for the video at least. Just sadly, the stream won't have it visible. Only 5 more mapathons left. It's very true. Only 5 mapathons left. This is gonna be great. Back it up. Yeah, I normally do that after the streams because if I have a fancy little box that handles all of my files and stuff. And if I try to transfer it over now, it'll if I try to transfer over the file now, then it'll kind of kill this stream because it'll use up my bandwidth. How large is my recording folder? It depends what you mean. I have on my computer an entire 2 terabyte drive dedicated to my recordings, and then the entirety of the space that I have for it is like 10 terabytes because I have 8 terabytes and then an 8 terabyte backup on the NAS. So realistically, I have 10 terabytes of total storage space for it, and the Bismarck continued section of it has taken up 10% of that. It is a terabyte, which is kind of crazy. That's the real / playtime. Yeah, truly is. Might as well do it on stream, the reading. You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. Let's check it out. So I had a space where I could chat with Azure and Refi on some specifics about it, just to have really, it was to make sure that I was going down the right path and I wasn't about to spend 100 hours for something that would not work. That was my main fear, and so I opened the little dialogue with them to see how things go. Let's see. They gave me the thumbs up that I can do it with Reaper. And then, let's see. Reaper, Samurai, and ironically enough, Machinist. That's the bit that I did read. Yeah, those are the 3 classes that are able to do Bismarck with our current equipment accessibility. I can do Bismarck on Reaper, Samurai, or Machinist. Machinist required level 80. Reaper required what we've done now. And Samurai required 76. So that was a magical adventure. It was either 76 on Samurai or Reaper, and the 76 on Samurai grind was going to take way too long. So I wanted to do Machinist. If I had the choice personally, and I had all the time in the world, I would have gotten Machinist up to 80 and used Machinist for it, because that would have been hilarious. I would have absolutely loved to do that. But since we were crunched for time, I had to drop it. And then let's see, test is on the 220, and then you get the breakdown of the actual things that were necessary. Build gauge. Damage reduction is 100%, is 80 to 90%. Apply the damage up buff, then go to time with the scythe combo that utilizes the red bar, and remember to always have your shield on cooldown. Yeah, so we have the difference there as you're with, I used, instead of just doing the normal combo with Give It Gallows, I spanned Bloodstock twice, just to get the extra quicker damage in. I can barely fit that into one OGCD, and then get Soul Slice off afterwards to get a Gluttony. Honestly, if I couldn't fit that in one GCD, I don't think it would have worked, but the fact that I could was genuinely, it was kind of shocking to me, and also the reason that we did that. It didn't include Gluttony. Yeah, that's another piece. Didn't use Gluttony at all. So my Gluttony was a big piece for it. The 2 spam on it was good, and then maybe the extra stacks of Soul Slice was good. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I am very tired. Man. That feels like such a massive weight off of my shoulders, dude. I feel free. I'm so happy. I don't even know what to say anymore. Normally I have something that I can just kind of chit-chat on about endlessly, but... Wow. Imagine Samurai doing a 1280 potency in 1.5 GCDs. Would have done it too. Yeah, Samurai was a huge burst damage potential for it. I'm gonna sleep good tonight? You bet. Oh my god. I've been having trouble getting to sleep recently, but this, I'm about to pass out right now. I'm ready. It's bedtime. Here, have your funny things. It's great to see you, Tataru. I don't really know what I'm doing. I feel like I was pulled away from the MSQ for something that, is not going to take me to the Dravanian Hinterlands, which does upset me a little bit. Hello, Ishtola. Ishtola, will you take me to the Dravanian Hinterlands? It looks like you will. Thank God. You missed the clear, but you did get the Kamui of Ninetales. Hey, you know what? Kamui of Ninetales is pretty huge. Congratulations. That's worth it. Honestly. I'm glad that you finished that grind up. There's one thing that I'm doing one more thing this stream. One more thing, and then I'm getting the heck out of here. Because I need to go rest after that. I've got one more thing to do, and that one more thing is getting to Idyllshire. Will we get all the way to Idyllshire? Probably not. But at the very least, I will get all the way over to the Dravanian Hinterlands and get ever so closer. As close as we can manage at the very least. Oh, I shouldn't be turning these in on my Reaper. I should be turning them in on Warrior, yeah? That was stupid of me. That's fine. We'll still get the level anyway. So what's up next? Huh? What's the next thing in the MSQ? I don't remember. Are we really at, like, the end of Heavensward at this point? Because if we're towards the end of Heavensward, then what would we be stuck with here? Google. Oh, wow. Okay. Google Library. And then... Is it Google then Etherochemical? And then we're done? Yeah, Google then Thornton. So yeah, Google then Othera Chemical then Thornton, and then we're finished. Oh my god. So we have final. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I genuinely can't believe it. I wonder how long that's gonna take, honestly. In post-game, then you know who. I don't actually remember post-game for Heavensward at all. I'll be completely honest with you. I have zero idea what's gonna happen in Heavensward post-game. I actually cannot think of a single dungeon or instance from Heavensward post-game. So we'll see. It'll be great. It'll be a masterpiece. So Thursday's an MSQ stream. Yeah, Thursday's gonna be a lot of MSQ. It's gonna be good. Journey into the Duranian Hint. Oh my god, here it is. The door is open. Ah. Look at that.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Not gonna lie, I missed this narrator. I completely agree. I wish that we got cutscenes like that on every new zone. Just constantly. Just every single time. Give us the narrator. Give us the cool cutscene to show off the zone. I cannot fly here. I'm walking all the way. Block me off if you must, but I'm going all the way over there. You know what? I'll take the Aether Current. We kinda do? Oh, really? Maybe I'm just thinking of it wrong. It's been a bit long for me, but who knows? Now please. We shall see with my very own 2 eyes if Idyllshire is blocked off and we have yet to reach our haven, or if it is finally time and we have unlocked everything. Stream has started buffering again. Hopefully it won't be for too long, Helenestra. We're towards the end anyway. And then I can't believe it, but I've forced myself into... I have a stream tomorrow as well that is going to be probably a lot of me, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I might as well talk about it now before we reach Idyllshire while we're on this little waltz here. But tomorrow, we're doing the April Fool's stream. I'm doing it a little bit early because I would like to make the video for April Fool's Day. So we're going to do the stream, however long the stream is. And then I'm going to stop streaming, I'm going to edit the video, and I'm going to post the video on April 1st. It's going to require a lot of chat interaction. And I have a bunch of things set up for redeems and Twitch chat, and a lot of things that will be in-game in Final Fantasy XIV as well for chat interaction. So look out for that one. I hope that you will appreciate it. I hope that you will look forward to it. The dream is that we enter. Chat interaction, mild fear. Yeah, in-game as well. That's going to be good. That's gonna be the best bit of it, I think. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna take a scroll lock of this. This is kind of beautiful. It's a little bit ruined by the level up for discovering a new area, but you know what? I'll take it. What a beautiful shot this is. Beautiful shot indeed. Oh my god. They took away the really funny Aether Current in the locks? What's the funny one? Will the next big barrier be Susano? Probably. I would say if anything, Susano's the next actual big problem. I want to see if this cutscene has any cool B-roll shots of the city before I skip it. Is Wondrous Tales automatically unlocked? I don't think so. I don't know. Skip me through this dialogue, please. I don't know who the heck you are, and I don't plan to know who the heck you are. Let's get the let's get the heck out of here. Move me forward. Get me going. Come on. It has B-roll of solo only. You know what? You're right. And that's good enough for us. The one that made you run all the way around the north half of the area to get... Oh, that is a funny one. Right by the entrance, but on a ledge, you had to basically do a lap around the map to jump over. Yes, yeah, I do remember that one. Yeah, the dream, Elendriel, is that bring about something for us to be able to deal with Susano with. That's what we're hoping for. That's what we're looking for at the moment. So I haven't given up just yet. We will see what can be done. It was removed when they trimmed the non-Endwalker Aether Currents and only kept the ones in places you naturally walk by in the MSQ. Oh, I see. Okay. I have posture checked. Hello, everybody. Seems the cheer squad was a little bit off for once. You're normally pretty good at that, honestly. The stream keeps buffering? That's okay. We've reached what we needed. The Great New Nation MSQ has been finished. We've got some dead blue mages here. I'll take the piety materia so I can throw it in the garbage easier. Where's the piety materia? There it is. Get out of my inventory. I will take the hydrate. Thank you very much. Aetherite is done. I can teleport myself back to Idyllshire. There it is. We have really unlocked the rest of Heavensward. And for once, for the first time since I started this series, I can say that it will actually only get easier from here. The hard part is over. Heavensward is a straight shot to the end. And I am taking a straight shot to my bed. Let's find someone to raid, yeah? What's going on? We can raid Sayori. That person is a wrong stream title. Extreme game at least. You know what? I don't know this No, I've seen them before actually. I've seen their streams before. Let's go raid Girl DM. That sounds like a good idea. Girl DM or Shenpai? You know what? Chat, Twitch chat, you get to vote. New poll. Who raid? Shenpai, Girl DM. It says it's a 10-minute poll, but I'm going to end it in about 40 seconds. So Twitch chat, please put your votes in. We're not going to be here for too much longer. Shenpai is currently doing Honkai Star Rail. Girl DM is currently playing Final Fantasy 14. So it's up to you. So it's all up to you, Twitch chat. I'm going to give it 20 more seconds. 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we end the poll. Alright, you know what? You had it at a 50-50. When I said that the poll ended, it was ending on Shenpai. So cannot watch any Honkai Star Rail because you're streaming that tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well then, you know what? Just for you, fine. We'll go raid Girl DM. I will let the catch up at the end of it be the victory. Great. It was good to see you, everybody. Thank you so much for being part of this. For being here for this ridiculous moment. And I hope that you get to have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you again tomorrow for more fun stuff. Goodbye. Goodbye.